Right then. Remove a card from your deck. Max HP plus 7. Take 18 damage for 14 max HP or boss swap. I do feel like I need to be trying boss swap a bit more with Defect. And we've been playing a lot of Defect. And Defect is supposedly the best character to boss swap on. But we haven't been boss swapping on much at all. So this could be a good opportunity to do that. We have Hexaghost. I mean, there are some results that we're very, very unhappy with. But most of the time, we're going to be relatively happy. Let's do it. Okay, Coffee Dripper. So we have 4 energy, but healing is going to be a problem. Self-Repair is obviously an incredible card when you got Coffee Dripper. Maybe the best card for us. And with Coffee Dripper, we probably do want to err on the side of taking a bit more block. A little bit more early game block than usual. Also, a few more expensive cards than usual. How about going through a shop in Act 1? I think with Defect, I do quite like going through a shop. Morning, Bads. Key Hour Starken, hello, good morning. Shop, Campfire, Elite. I mean, we should maybe not force ourselves through an early Elite. We could do Campfire and then triple Elite. Be very aggressive. It's probably better to do 1 Campfire here, play it a bit safer, and then do Campfire Elite. So let's do 2 Campfires, 1 Elite maybe. As soon as I start going up the right, we are forcing the Elite, which may be scary. So yeah, we'll go this way. Slightly harder to do damage with not having a lightning orb to start with. Not going to joke cast here, just going to leave the lightning up. Leap, Rebound, Turbo. So already, we're not thinking about energy. We'd happily take a Leap. It's an okay block card that's now our best block card. And we do want to be a bit more heavy on block. Okay, I hope they're not attacking turn 2. Okay, one of them's not attacking, that's good. I've got a bad feeling about this run, but I'm not a boss swap enjoyer. Oh, yeah? I don't know. Boss swapping can feel really nice. It can change the run dramatically. Like, the run can be completely different right from the start. We're so used to having the lightning orb every time. Not having that sucks. But the upside you get can be really, really good. But also, you can get another downside. Like, we could have... you know, we lose our starting lightning orb, and we also never get gold again, which is a pretty massive downside. All for the sake of 1 energy. So if you're getting these energy relics, which there's quite a few energy relics, so you're quite likely to get an energy one, you need to make sure you're able to spend your energy. So we need card draw. We need expensive cards. You know what? I think we need Storm. Storm is going to go in. I absolutely loved Storm yesterday. Absolutely loved it. I'm going to be much heavier on picking powers today. Early powers today. Even mediocre early powers. Man, I put your stream on full screen, got distracted for a second, and tried to click the stream to pick up the gold and choose a card. I need a coffee. I see we boss swapped and Jack is not tilted. I can't answer victory. Yeah, that's actually true, you know. If I ever boss swap into like Crown or into Ectoplasm, I'm immediately tilted. Straight away. Like, wow, what the fuck? Why do I want to boss swap? No gold for the rest of the run? What is this bullshit? Hello World, Barrage, or Blizzard. With Coffee Dripper and Storm, we're going to take Hello World. It gives us more ways of spending our energy. I had a 6+ Storm deck. Could play them all turn 1 as well. Wasn't very good, but very hilarious. Bro, we got a win with 3 Storm pluses yesterday. 3 Storm pluses and we won. It was great. Well, definitely not feeling confident about going for an elite just yet. I'm going to continue to do enemies. Could use engine pot in this fight. Good. Ooh, Ball Lightning, Auto Shields, or Capacitor. Now, these are all good. Capacitor is the very greedy pick. Auto Shields is the safest pick. Ball Lightning is the most standard early game pick. Very different things. I mean, at this stage, Auto Shields is going to give us a lot of block. Especially with us not having much heal. The block is very relevant. We really can't make the most of Capacitor right now. As much as I would like to take Capacitor, it does feel very greedy. It's very greedy. But orb slots are so hard to come by. Orb slots are very hard to come by. I mean, in terms of our pathing here, let's see. We've got another enemy, then campfire, enemy, enemy, campfire. And then at this campfire, we're going to pick between a shopper and elite. With us not being able to heal, Auto Shields is definitely better than it normally would be. We're kind of low on damage, though. Ball Lightning is great for us. Auto Shield, these two are both great. I think, to be honest, I feel like we probably should turn down the Capacitor. And we should take one of these. Realistically, if we're taking one of these, Auto Shields is just so much block early on. God, Ball Lightning's so good early on, though. I mean, if we are playing... Okay, let's think about this. If we're playing a safe Act 1, which we are, right? We're not really doing any elites here. We're going to go campfire, we're going to go campfire. Ball Lightning is good if we're going for elites. But we're not going for elites here. We're dodging elites. So, Ball Lightning would probably be the most standard pick for us. But I actually think it's one of the others. I actually think we should go Auto Shields or Capacitor. I'm going to be very greedy here. I'm going to be very greedy. I'm going to take Capacitor. The reason for that is that we're playing this act quite safe. Okay. This is very greedy. Full-headed. Good. Big. Tempest, White Noise, Steam Barrier. Tempest is better with Coffee Dripper. Also could fill our orb slots up, but it's quite nice to take White Noise. I'm gonna go White Noise. What's the upgrade? Hey, wait, what's going on? Bro, I'm a lover of Storm Plus, you know. It's just happening here. It's just happening. Are we winning? We've only just started, so we're not doing anything at the moment. We're not losing just yet, so that's good. Okay, not the best pop for that. Do we just double defend? Or do we try and kill this one? It's unlikely. We'd have all 3 lightning orbs would have to hit that. We should double defend, really. Alright, we get there. Entropic Brew. Creative Eye, Reinforced Body, Tempest. Reinforced Body is a really good block card right now. But AI is so strong! With Storm as well? How many powers can we take though? Creative Eye is amazing, but Reinforced Body is such a good card. I'm gonna grade it. Oh my god, we're being very greedy here. We've been being very greedy. How much can we get away with this? Okay. We are winning though. We would like to take a little bit less damage. Liquid Bronze, I'm going to swap for this. FTL, Recursion, or Auto Shields. I love FTL. I love FTL, but Auto Shields is pretty good. Morning, Sire. How we doing? I'm turning down so many defensive cards. But FTL is such an incredible card. If our damage is low as well, it just makes our damage better. I'm gonna go FTL. Juzu. Don't really want that. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 21 HP. I'm not sure we can really do this on 28 health with no healing. Unfortunately, I think we have to leave that. We'll upgrade Creative AI. I don't think we can go for an elite here. I think we have to go through the shop. Zero Relic Act 1? Yeah, super OP. Super OP. One in our chaos. We're getting a lot of lightning orbs. Self-repair, charge battery, darkness. Bro, with Coffee Dripper, it has to be self-repair here. Self-repair is very good. Now we get a shop. Runic Capacitor. Well, there's our orb slots. Oh my god, we're 1 gold off Runic Capacitor and Equilibrium. And Cool-Headed, sorry. But Equilibrium's good. Equilibrium is actually good, actually. We could go Runic Capacitor and Equilibrium here. Probably not Lantern, because we already have 4 energy. Right. So we need to fill our orb slots up. We do that with powers. Okay. Equilibrium is a good block card. Event. Remove a card from your deck, lose 7 HP. We can probably do this. I think I'm okay to remove a strike. Remove a strike going into the boss here. And what do we upgrade? I mean, I like the self-repair upgrade. I don't think it's actually capacitor now. Interestingly, I quite like equilibrium. But we should maybe do Zap or Jewel Cast for energy. With us being low on block, I like equilibrium giving us more block. I think at the moment I'm going to treat energy as not a problem. Equilibrium is a classic flick. A bit cheesy, but fun to watch. Wait, is it like a film or something? Sci-fi action. To be fair, I've been wanting to watch a sci-fi film, actually. But it takes me so much to watch a film nowadays. I don't really watch many films. Anyone got any good sci-fi film suggestions? Potentially of recent times. Upgrade. I'm going with the self-repair upgrade. I think through Act 2, this is going to serve us the best. Liquid bronze for this fight. And I use Entropic Brew. Okay, Swift Pot and Gambler's Brew, fine. It's a fantastic equilibrium. Loop is great to have here. Creative EI goes down. It's generating so many random things right now. Yeah, it is the block that is a problem. Defend, blocks a bit. Maybe not enough. I mean, using machine learning is solid. Using the powers to just generate orbs. Bro. Storm can generate so much damage. Why have I never respected Storm's damage up until this point? And finally the orbs can start evoking. Not sure if I've ever had this many lightning orbs against this boss before. Focus would go a hell of a long way right now. The consistent damage each turn is great. Ooh, struggling for block a bit. Bro, the equilibrium has been amazing. I should definitely take a second one. Steam barrier is great. We're just absolutely filling our hand up like crazy. Nice boss. So we did play that act very safe. So we don't have much to show for it. We've got some powers, but we've got very few relics. I mean, the Orb Slots is a great relic to have. Amplify, Fission, or Meteor Strike. If we take Fission, it's got to be upgraded as fast as possible. Because we don't even have any starting orbs. So Fission's great once we've played a lot of powers, but in the early game it doesn't do that much. Amplify maybe even looks a bit better right now, but it doesn't really do anything with Capacitor. We have Storm turn 1 every time. Fission and upgrading Fission is a great way to get some tempo. Gonna go Fission. Pandora's Box, Busted Crown, or Slaver's Collar. I'm not gonna go Crown. Box is 7 transforms. Slaver's Collar is fine. This might be a box. 7 transforms is pretty good. The Vast of Night was pretty good. Film, okay. I liked Arrival quite a lot. Oh, I have seen Arrival. Arrival was good. The Vast of Night. 2019 film. Okay. With a box, I think. Let's go. Right. FTL is good. Core Surge is good. Amplify is good. Hyper Beam is not great, but it can be good in Act 2. Recursion and Fusion aren't great. Overclock is alright. This is okay. There's no block at all here. There's absolutely 0 block. And so, in terms of cards that block, we've only got Equilibrium and Leap. That is bad. Only having 2 block cards is not good. We've literally got 2 block cards. And we can't rest. That could be a big problem. We need to play it safe, and we need to try and upgrade Fission. No block, but at least we can't rest. Self-repair could save us. So we're either going to go up to this campfire on the right, or we can go up to the campfire on the left. Either way, we do have to do an elite eventually. We're happy to go through a shop. Alright, I want to go through campfires. So I'm going to go campfire. I'm going to go up the left. It means I've got 3 enemies. We're going to go through a very early shop here. Just as a safe floor and hopefully to save us a bit of gold. Or spend a little bit of gold, sorry. It's going to be hard. We need to use pots as well. Hyper Beam. We can leap Hyper Beam here. Okay. The one at the back is attacking. It's annoying because I can't kill that currently. Draw 3 cards. Okay. 10 healing. Did take damage, though. Storm, Ball, Lightning, Rebound. Once we've got 1 Storm, I don't really see why we don't take more. We want block in this shot. Oh, Defrag's great. Panacea. Charge Battery. I really need block, so I want Charge Battery, but it's very hard to turn down Defrag. We could do maybe Defrag and then take a Fire Pot. Try and get block cards from fights. I think we need to be taking Defrag, really. And yeah, we'll take Fire Pot. Just to help with these next couple of fights. Could be hard. Ritual Dagger. Deal 15 damage if fatal, permanently increases card's damage. It might be hard to get things fatal with the lightnings. And we don't want to lose HP, so I'm just going to go 50 gold here. Birds. So I could Fire Pot the back bird, and if one of these two hits it, it's dead. It's probably better to wait. Oh, 2 of them hit it. Wow. Yeah, probably better to wait, because this is going to be the most important one to kill, basically. Alright, I'll Fire Pot this one then. Right, I need self-repair. Amplify self-repair. It's incredible. Amplify self-repair is incredible. 20 healing there. And a Glacier as a reward. An incredible defensive card. Very good. 20 healing and we get Glacier as a reward. That is big. We're taking damage every fight. We know that. Storm, Amplify, Echo Form. So our first 2 cards get played twice. Definitely need to get that self-repair this fight. We retain cards for the next 2 turns. Alright, that is a duped self-repair. And a duped leap. Very nice 20 healing again. Auto shields plus streamline self-repair. We could take a second self-repair. I mean, the one we have is upgraded, and this one's already it's doing a good job. Auto shields plus is not bad. It's upgraded. We don't really have many. I think we take auto shields plus here, you know. I'm gonna take auto shields plus. Good block card. And we've already got self-repair, and it's upgraded. So I don't think we need the second one, so to speak. Right. Upgrade what? Oh, Fission. Forgot Fission even existed. Where is it? Fission has to be upgraded. Okay, and now we're in a spot where we can consider doing elites. We've got Fission Plus. We've got damage once we've played powers. We're on a relatively good amount of health. We have 2 pots. Problem is our lightning orbs hit random targets. And we can't hyper beam right at the start of the fight. I kind of wanted to go for an elite here. We could do 2 campfires after the elite. I'm gonna do it. Right, we've got Stabby Book. It's doing 24 damage already. I don't hate Gambler's Brew turn 1 here. Let's go. Storm AI. Right, we're going to be taking damage. No block turn 1. Fission Plus. We can have a huge turn here. Huge turn. And I think we want to Fission and then play the Glacier afterwards. Very, very big. We can amplify self-repair after the Glacier. What an incredible turn that was. We get 20 healing at the end of the fight now as well. Very nice. Singing Bowl. The ability to raise our max HP is good. Sunder Darkness Hologram. Good morning, Matty Sonny. How are you doing? Shit, I should get a life. Well, for 15 stream streak? Bro, you should see some people's streaks. Holy shit. Some people are relentless with their streaks. It's not really a deck that needs darkness. Hologram can be good. I'm gonna go hologram. I'm gonna upgrade defrag. More focus. Right, we haven't got that much gold, but I'm pretty happy to go for another elite, I think. Chest, campfire, into another elite looks fine. Mercury Hourglass. Another upgrade. We could upgrade Amplify. Or Overclock. I think right now Overclock looks good. More draw. Auto Shields is very, very good for block here. Hyper Beam. I really don't know if we can do that turn 1 here. I really don't know if we can do that turn 1. It's a lot of damage. God, I wish we hadn't drawn that turn 1. Dex pot. I'm going to use a Dex pot here. Okay, fission. What do we need? We need orbs so we can get a big fission off. Now we could hologram Hyper Beam. Hey, Rashizu, how are we doing? What's going on? We could Hyper Beam next turn. We could Equilibrium and Core Surge, and then Hyper Beam next turn. That works quite well. We can't. The back guy? Wait, can we not negate that with Core Surge? I mean, I think it's a negative effect we can block, we can negate. So I'm gonna try it anyway. If it goes bad, it's very bad. But I think we negate Entangle with Core Surge. Wait, what does this guy do? This guy puts wounds in the deck, always. He doesn't do anything else. Okay, so we can Hyper Beam. Electro. We want to get self-repair off, really. It's quite difficult to do that right now. I mean, Hyper Beam literally kills 2 dudes. I mean, one thing we could do is we could self-repair, leap, Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam kills the back 2. Leap blocks the middle guy. We get 1 self-repair off. That's fine. Okay, what do we get? Vajra, 1 strength. Defrag plus. That's an easy addition to the deck. Right, with 148 gold, I'm not desperate for a shop here. We definitely want some frost. We've got the 1 glacier, which is great, but that's it. We want way more frost, really. It would be nice to upgrade Amplify. But we could do another elite here, potentially. Really interesting how a lot of the time with Defect, I go very aggressive Act 1 and play Act 2 really safe. This run has been the polar opposite to that. We played Act 1 incredibly safe, and we're playing Act 2 pretty aggressive. So in the long term, we have good scaling with the AI. We have lots of damage with the storms. We have some focus. So it is frosts we're looking for. We're really looking for frost orbs. And card draw. I'm going to try and go for this elite. Alright, this could be a hard fight. Glacier is great to have. Okay, not playing the storm here, just getting some block up. Want to feel a lot safer. Hologram Glacier again, it's fine. Feel very safe. And scale. Amplify defrag. I didn't even play self-repair there. Shit, I didn't even play self-repair. Tempest, Cold Snap, or Doom and Gloom? I'm not sure we need Doom and Gloom. I think it might be Cold Snap here. I genuinely think Cold Snap might be better than Doom and Gloom. Like, Frost is so big right now. Frost is so big. Just go in the bathroom. Right, I think we're desperate for Frost. Cold Snap goes in. Right, what about an elite? It's not Slavers, so it's either Stabby Book or Gremlin Leader. Problem is no pots. We did have 2 pots for the last elite. We've had pots for the previous elites. No pots is a bit sketchy here. Off to the old diamond farm. Alright, catch you later, Prof. Make sure you get some massive diamonds. Mine those diamonds. How do you know it's not Slavers? The last one was Slavers. I see. I should pay attention. I mean, to the question, how do you know it's not this elite? The answer is always because that's elite. The last elite we just did. That is always the answer. There is no other answer, I don't think. I mean, with the lack of block, I'm a little bit concerned about doing an elite. How did your first elite fight go? Really well. It was Stabby Book, and I think we healed off the fight overall. I'm going to do the elite. I think we're strong enough. I think we're quite strong right now. Amplify. I mean, Equilibrium's decent. But we're not really killing anything, which is very bad. Turn 2 looks kind of scary. Or we could go aggressive and amplify Storm. Storm, don't play Equilibrium. Yeah, I think we take the 5. Right. Right, this next turn could be a bit scary. Lots of damage incoming. Alright, that was fine. We did take a bit of damage, but overall it was okay. Fission, Reprogram, or Cool-Headed. We really like Fission and Cool-Headed. Fission would definitely need to be upgraded. But Cool-Headed is a great card. Fission gives us such strong turns. I'm going to take Fission and look to upgrade it. Storm is busted. Who knew? Bro, I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe it isn't busted, but it feels great at the moment. Amplify self-repair. And that's lethal with the defrag. Very strong. 20 healing. Fairy in a bottle. Hologram, Melt or Sunder. Hologram's okay, but we could start thinking about max HP. I'm gonna get max HP now. And we'll upgrade the other fission. We've got 2 fission plus. These give us our big turns. Blocking is still a problem. Is this a Sozu spot? It's fairy. I'm gonna skill pot. Charge battery's fine here. I think we're in a spot where in Act 3, we might still end up taking a lot of, like, mediocre block cards. Because we're just still quite behind on block. Nice damage. It feels like this is just a totally different way of playing defect. And we can get big so much faster. We're actually just way faster. And blocking is harder, but then we're more focused on... Oh wow, another fission? Multicast or Core Surge? Core Surge is decent. What about taking another fission and upgrading another fission? Having triple fission. That is pretty big. Alright, triple fission it is. Snecko Eye, Nuclear Battery, or Runic Pyramid. We're not taking Snecko. Pyramid or Nuclear Battery? I'm thinking our hand could get quite clogged with Pyramid. It could be Nuclear Battery. We start with more energy. It's quite a big decision, because Pyramid is very unique. We do have Equilibrium. We can upgrade Fusion, because you guys pretty well with energy up. Yeah, we could actually upgrade Fusion. Helps us empty our hand a bit better. Alright, let's go Pyramid. Right, we do need to give the Flaming Elite here. Okay. So we have to go through these 2 elites. No shot there. We could do an early shot. Then we have to skip that campfire. I'd really like to upgrade the other fission. How about going through the shop? We're still going to see 2 campfires, so we get 1, 2. I do think we can save our gold. Now let's see. I think it's worth having a look in the shop, to be honest. One thing this deck is doing is making sure the block cards we do have a big impact and getting us a lot of block. They're bad. It's max HP. We are being picky over time, over cards now. And just take max HP if they're bad. I was thinking of hyper beaming here.
Baron Malachi just resubscribed for 55 months.
Yeah, we actually... I don't know. We couldn't... I don't think there's a way we could guarantee we could kill the exploder there. Loop, rebound, claw. Yo, Baron Malachi, welcome out to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Shackles is really good against the heart. I'm gonna take Shackles. What's our worst card? What can we remove? There's no, like, incredible removes. I mean, Recursion is fine. Fusion is very hard to play. We could get rid of Hyper Beam. Spoon. We have 3 Fission. We do. Remove Hello World. It can give us Frost and Weak. There is that. I'm gonna take heat sinks. Zap? Yeah, Zap is pretty pointless now, to be fair. Yeah, Zap is actually useless now. Think for a second. We might end up upgrading Fusion, and it could actually be useful. With us having Pyramid now, energy is a bit more valuable. So Fusion was bad, but it could be good with an upgrade. Better, at least. Yeah, I think removing Zap is solid, actually. Hello World becomes better if we upgrade Fusion. So we can play the cards. Oh! Remove another card. Gonna remove Recursion. Echo Form. That's big. So with the Pyramid, Bias Cog is very good with its Core Surge. We have Creative AI, so we could randomly generate Bias Cog. We're very good against this enemy. Destroy this guy. We could even kill it, potentially. Oh. Echo form. Forgot about the echo form there. Alright, here we go. Get double self-repair off. I guess the only thing is, after we've played our powers, do we even have any damage? I guess Creative AI constantly generates more powers, so it doesn't really matter. Lethal? Not quite. Oh, close. Haha, we killed it. That alone shows how much damage this deck is doing. FTL Steam Barrier Sweeping Beam. Steam Barrier. I would probably take a Steam Barrier Plus. But non-plus, I'm going to get max HP. Elite. We could focus pot in this fight. Amplify Storm. Actually gives us a fission immediately. I like the... No, I should use the upgraded fission, really. Start fast. Nearly used the other one there. Alright, Fusion seems worth playing. Amplifies in the deck there. I'd like to hologram that. Amplify self-repair. Very good. Holy Jesus, bro. Bottled lightning. I'm never going to look at Storm the same way again. Bottled lightning, rebound, loop. Another loop goes in and we can bottled lightning. Should we bottled lightning fission, amplify, or overclock? Overclock might be the safest. Overclock is great. Can do overclock. Just the best turn to have overclock is turn 1. Right, event. We could do an event here. We could just keep doing enemies though. We get healing. We can pretty consistently get back to full health, and we get +2 max HP each fight. We could just keep doing enemies. But we can smash the hard events. We can smash them. Find some potions. This was completely useless. Dupe pot, power pot. What? We need to keep the pot that's going to keep us alive in a bad spot. Fairy keeps us alive. We could dupe pot storm. I should keep focus pot because it's also block. Loot pot is probably just going to be pure aggression. So skip. Enemy definitely would have been better there. Bit unfortunate. Yeah, with the good powers. Storm, that's a good power. There we go. Big, and we're cycling through the deck already, and it's nearly dead, to be honest. It is very nearly dead. It is dead. Hologram plus. We'll take hologram plus. Right, we need to go towards the Flaming Elite here. We get a relic. Centennial Puzzle. Draw turn 1. Against the heart, anyway. Two storms in play. Yeah, energy we could definitely do with. Unupgraded vision for now. Pretty much always happy to amplify self-repair. But Glacier's solid. Amplify buffer works well in this fight. Huge damage. Vision pulling so much weight and earning a spot on the deck 3 times over. It really is such a great card. We're on scales, it helps with damage, although I don't know if we need help with damage right now. Is Go for the Eyes ever better than Loot? I've got 2 unupgraded loops already. Having some weak in the deck is pretty good. I'm gonna take Go for the Eyes here. Lose all gold, don't want to do that. Right, now we have a Flaming Elite. Flaming Nemesis. Gonna be a ton of burns in the deck here. There, we block that. A lot of the key part to this as well is having the self-repair to heal up after every fight. Because we're going very gung-ho. Right, we fission. Nice. Now we block. Hologram Glacier. And we could just have one Glacier or just hologram it, which is pretty nuts. And now we suddenly look like quite a defensive deck with all these orb slots. And all these frost orbs. Do need to do some damage. Now could be a good time. Very nice. Dead Flaming Elite. We get Ice Cream. Encourages energy a bit more. Another Storm. It's in. It's in. How many is that? We're on 3 Storms right now. 3 Storms. Bro, I'm getting more and more convinced that Storm is the best damage card for Defect. Why have any other damage when Storm could just be all your damage? Cool. Unbelievable turn 1 already. Haven't even finished. Haven't even started. Absolutely demolished. Destroyed. Force Field Plus, that's block. After we played all these powers, that might be good. Force Field Plus is good in the deck. Right, we get another upgrade. Do we upgrade some block, or do we upgrade, like, Storm? I mean, okay. So I think the decision here is, I do quite like Go for the Eyes. With us not having that much block, making the enemy weak is a pretty big deal. Fission is also a great upgrade, though, but we do already have 2 upgraded Fissions. I am tempted by the Go for the Eyes. Because it's more about the energy and the... It's actually more about the energy of the draw than it is about evoking the orbs. So I'm going to upgrade Go for the Eyes here. Right, we've got Bird Boss. Do we focus pot in this fight? Because, I mean, we need to play powers to pop off. We can't not play powers, right? I think. I mean, how do we win without playing powers? We literally don't. We have to play, like, FTLs. We literally don't. We have to just play them and power through. We could focus pot. We just need to make sure we have a massive turn. we take damage here, we do draw cards. We could retain energy with Ice Cream. We don't have to play our whole hand. That's interesting, actually. We get more draw if we play the Storm. Okay. 10 times 4 already, right. It's doing the big attack already. Which means we need to chill out a bit this turn and block. And then next turn pop off, I think. I mean, we could pop off this turn. We could do Amplify Storm and do all this with an unupgraded Vision. I'm going to focus bot. I think this is one of the hardest fights for us. We are going to try and amplify self-repair. Right, take a lot this turn, and now we need to pop off. We need to absolutely pop off here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Hologram amplify defrag. Hologram amplify defrag. Wait for the rest of this turn. I mean, we've got shackles. Oh, Loop's gonna kill it though, isn't it? Oh no, Loop didn't go off. Shackles. Put it down to 13 strength. Okay. I might not be able to find the amplify before we kill it. Bro, I mean, the fact that this fight is so easy is just nuts. Can't find the amplify. Alright. Okay, on to time eater. Cards here. Go for the eyes is solid. Oh shit, auto shields gets no value. That sucks. That does suck. So a hologram glacier again. Five cards next turn. So I've complete four 1-cost cards and the 0-cost card from White Noise. Alright, I've just played 3 creative EIs. That's a lot of powers. Okay. Play 3 more cards. Twelve times 3. Storm pops off. If the ice is good too. Relatively happy to fission here. And then rebuild the new hand. Shackles is great. Storms are amazing. 4 lightning on every power. Okay. Storm new meta? Yeah, I think so. Yo, what do you guys think about Storm? And like, do you see Storm on other streams a lot? Like, do many other players use Storm a lot? Like, this is I've always thought that Storm was a fun card that wasn't very good. But right now it seems crazy. Storm bad? I mean, it could literally generate like 20 lightning for 1 energy. That is busted. That is so busted. Power builds and defect are OP. Storm just synergizes well with it. I always hard force it when offered. You should see how crazy starting with 5 innate Storm is. Oh yeah. The way you were liquidating stuff yesterday with it, hard to say bad. Storm is a win more card that's only good when you're generating a ton of powers already. But with defect, you want to take loads of powers anyway, right? You take the loops, you take the defrags, you take the capacitors, you take self-repair, you take storm, you take creative EI, you take echo form. It's not like it's hard to find power. There's a lot of powers you can be taking. White noise. It's a dead time here. Wow. Okay, we haven't got that much singing ball value. We've only got 6 max HP out of it, which isn't that great. We get 1 more upgrade. We should probably just upgrade the unupgraded fission. Or it could be amplify. We could upgrade unupgraded fission. But amplify is pretty nuts in this deck. Does anyone know what Zeknar thinks about Storm? I don't know. No, is he streaming at the moment? No. Someone find out what Zeknar thinks about Storm. Oh, I might just pop in. Next time he's streaming, I might pop in and ask him. Right. But I like it. I think it's good. We'll do amplify. Shop. Defrag is good. The shop isn't very good overall. It would be quite nice to have a pot. I mean, power pot is good. We could do power pot and defrag, or we could remove a card. Happy flower is actually quite nice, but it's not having much energy. We could go happy flower power pot, actually. I quite like that. I actually like that. Happy Flower Power Pot. Right, Spear and Shield can get scary when we don't have much block. Having Pyramid can help a lot. Do we want to proc Centennial Puzzle here? We could definitely consider it. I think we should draw here. Leap is quite good because we don't block too much. We can fission on turn 2, which is going to be good. Alright, we're not getting very good Centennial Puzzle value, but the main thing here is getting a big fission off turn 2. I mean, fusion is quite good. Alright, this helps set us up. So we'll go for a big turn 2, hopefully. Alright, not the best hand. More powers we play, we can get Force Field to cost 0 here, which is really nice. We get an orb for every power we play. And a draw now. We get Force Field off. Right, Vision's good. Lots of drawn energy. Defrag. Right, we're going to hologram draw here. Defrag's good. Right, we're going to end on Glacier, is the plan. Alright, that's some pretty good blocking right there. Storms, we get another fission off. Do that to turn around. Storm, amplify, self-repair. Good healing. This fission is not upgraded. We played our 2 upgraded fissions already, so unfortunately this isn't doing that much. Except giving us a ton of energy to play with, which is great. Wow, I forgot that was going to go off twice. Okay. That's strong. Creative AI, Storm, and Fission is a combo I didn't know I needed. Ooh, Data Disc. Auto Shields Plus. We should take more Frost. We'll take Cool-Headed. Right, we've got to the heart. With Storms. Many a Storm. Right, let's see how we can do here. Come on. Right, we're just going to take damage here, I think. Get the Centennial Puzzle proc. Core Surge is really nice turn 1. Hard to block. Machine Learning, Defrag, Electro. Yeah, we could Defrag here. I mean, do we ever pop off turn 1 and do more than this? Do we ever fission turn 1? Basically. We'd do unupgraded fission if we did it turn 1 here. But it just seems really good. We can play way more things. Equilibrium. We can put Frost at the front. With the loops. Okay, Frost is not going to be at the front for much longer. We could fission here? We could literally fission here. We could potentially try and damage cap it. Storm. Fusion, create VI. Okay. $45 damage to block here. And we could use buffer. We could literally block it with buffer. That's great. Buffer solid. One times 15. Right, auto shields. I mean, we don't really... We could save shackles. I guess the problem is we don't strip artifact very well. But I think saving shackles looks good. We may as well bias cog. $323 damage to go. Playing the entire deck on turn 1 is definitely a solid strat. Force field to allow us to play cards. I mean, we may as well... Oh, we should check this out. Yeah, the artifact doesn't even matter. We're not stripping artifact like ever. And that is an absolute destruction of the heart. What a great run. Wow. Triple storm. Double loop. Triple fission. Fantastic stuff. And honestly, my view on Storm is really changing. Fuck. It is so much damage. It's so much damage. I really like Equilibrium. The boss swap worked out pretty well here.
Just subscribed.
Boss swap worked out pretty well. Yo, Dav Cloud, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Jackoff. Thank you. Right then. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was simply great. That is back-to-back wins. 2 defect wins in a row. Lovely. We're not going to be able to do this every run, right? There's going to be runs where we never see Storm. And then we need to have other ways of dealing damage. But knowing that we can just... Storm can be our main source of damage. Like, we've had multiple runs where it's gone quite well. So knowing that we can do this is great, and it gives us some more tools up our sleeve. I think Spoon could have been insane. 3 Fission, Core Surge, White Noise, and Shackles. I would have worked with it. Can do. The thing is that, like, Spoon doesn't really do anything the first way through your deck. Like, we've got our whole deck to draw through, and then we can get another Fission or something. By that point, the game's over. Like, you really don't need it. I really like watching you and Zek farming defect runs. I think he's definitely got the most potential for growth in general. Oh, yeah? To be fair, I think I've got, I might end up doing, if we do eventually beat our defect streak, which may never happen, right? We may literally never beat our defect streak. But when we do beat our defect streak, I might move to Silent and do a similar thing with Silent, where we just do like a Silent boot camp for a bit. Don't think you shuffled in the heart fight? Yeah, we might not have done. Like, anything you only play after you've shuffled your deck doesn't really matter as much, because the first cycle through your deck is the most important. Which is why a card that is really growing on me is the 0 card draw that puts Burn in your deck. What's it called? It's really growing on me. Overclock. Like, Overclock is really growing on me because, especially when we've got a bigger deck, we can go through the whole deck and never see that burn. And, like, so if we ignore the burn part, right, and it just says, if we just block that out, it says 0 energy, draw 3 cards, or even 0 energy, draw 2 cards. It's a fantastic card. It's only in a small deck. A small deck for longer fights where it's bad. So it can be a bit of a problem against, like, the Act 1 boss. It can be a bit of a problem because your deck's still quite small and the deck can go on quite... The fight can go on quite long, so it can definitely hurt you the most against, like Slime Boss or, like, Hexaghost. I think they're the fights where it's the worst. Which suggests to me that it's a better card to take in Act 2. Overclock and Turbo go pretty hard. Hello and Rebound could do some fun stuff with them too. How many streams in a row you've been playing Defect for now? Should we have a look? Maybe too many. Possibly too many. Recent broadcasts. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12. That's a lot. Right, I'm just quickly go to the bathroom. Ooh, excited about this one. Right. I mean, in that last run, we did actually take Storm before... We took Storm before we had a single power. Is that bad? Normally, I would say that's a terrible thing to do. But... it literally was the foundation of our whole... of all of our damage there. I think it might be good. Or we could take more powers. We could take any powers. Like, we could take Storm and then just be happy with any power we see. And just the foundation of our whole deck is just built on powers. And then in terms of skills, we're going to be wanting mostly just defensive skills. Anyway, let's see. We're not going to be able to do every run like that. This is for 3 defect wins in a row. Since we've started just smashing defect, I don't think we've actually had a 3-win streak once. Right. Let's do a prediction. Will we win the defect run? Obtain a random rare card. Max HP plus 7. Lose all gold and choose a rare card or boss swap. Amaz did a pressure points run yesterday for his 3 streak. Then after losing 5 in a row with Watcher, he got the most insane silent run ever seen. Oh, yeah? I've seen that line, take Storm, take any power, quite a lot. I think you tried to approach defect like that. Back when you first started Slay the Spire, I don't think it's always correct, to be honest. It can be really messy and leave you quite exposed. Right. What about a rare card here? I'm liking the rare cards. Where are we going in terms of pathing? Ugh, the map is pretty... Oh, God, this is a really ugly Act 1 map. The safest path is up this way, in which case I'll be doing no elites at all, and not have a shop. Up here, the only path that dodges an early elite is shop, campfire, shop. And we might even be losing all our gold here, so that would be 2 dead floors, potentially. Which is terrible. I don't like random rare card instead of choose one, because if you whiff, you have a curse. I mean, doing a floor 6 Flaming Elite, that's just not a good idea, right? Just not a good idea. This feels like an Act 1 where we've got to play it safe and do these campfires and maybe not even do 1 Elite. Maybe we could do this Elite, potentially. But it feels like a pretty safe Act 1. Which means getting a rare card now is fine. Hyper Beam, Core Surge, Echo Form. Hyper Beam is the best early game card. Core Surge is much better than Echo Form early on. I might just go Core Surge here. Right, we'll Surge it up. Good card to have. Alright. Reprogram Chaos or Claw? I do quite like Chaos. It would be our first upgrade. Reprogram. I'm not taking Reprogram. Take Chaos. Random Orbs go. One thing's for sure, and that's that strikes are terrible on defect. Sweeping Beam, Consume, or Tempest. So I like Consume. I'm trying to take Melter early on if given the chance. Sure, it's largely garbage, but the fights it solves are annoying, and at the end of the day, it's at least better than a strike. Yeah, I think it's a fine Act 1 card to take. I think if you get it on the first few floors, and there's not a better option, I think you take it. Alright, taking consume. We'll go for the gold here. We're taking a safe path, so we can take damage. Fine. 275 gold. I mean, there's no shops up here. Okay, so we've got gold on these floors. Not that helpful right now, though. Our block is very low. We're taking a lot of damage. Equilibrium, go for the Eyes of Recursion. Well, I think we go Equilibrium here. Solid block card. And I'm going to upgrade Chaos. Chaos plus 2 random orbs. This is sketchy. I'm going to weak pot now. This is very sketchy. Okay, strong block there. I think this guy gets away if we don't do damage. So we're going to do the lightning. Done. Leap, Heat Sinks, Claw. Well, we know what we think about powers. I have no powers at the moment for Heat Sinks. But we are going to want to take Heat Sinks. We could just take Leap. But we know how we feel about powers now. I'm going to take Heat Sinks. Speculative power pick. Upgrade a card. Upgrades that. Bottle Tornado. I mean, we can have Heat Sinks in our starting hand every fight. Whenever we play powers, we draw more powers. Draw more cards. We should do it. It's a good one to have in your starting hand. Just not amazing right now. I think we need to rest here. Wow, 18 damage is brutal. The more fights we do, the more powers we get. Bullseye, Storm, or Turbo? Well, well, well. Storm's in. One thing we don't have is self-repair. We also don't have 4 energy, which we had last run. Essence of Darkness. That could be good against the boss. Charge Battery, Consume, or Tempest. I'm definitely going to take Charge Battery here. I want a little bit more block. Also helps with the energy. Double Frost Orb. Right, we don't have that much health. Colorless pot. Ball lightning charge, battery, electro. We'll take electro. Right, do we do another enemy or an event? I mean, if the event is a shop, we're very happy with 325 gold. There's only a 12% chance it's a shop. There's a 40% chance it's a fight anyway. But with 2 pots, quite a lot of gold, this is probably a spot where we do take an event. I am a lot more heavy on taking enemies. I like taking enemies a lot more lately, but there's some times where you do want an event. I think this is one of those spots. Before we all jump in on the, haha, Storm is shit when he dies here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bit presumptuous there. Let's just remember, we have no idea what other paths could have been, and that this one, it did seem like the strongest. To the 3,000 hour multi-streak owning gamer at every decision / opportunity branch. Yes. Well said, Cyan. Oh, someone came to collect our sofa yesterday. We were getting rid of a sofa. And put it on Facebook Marketplace. They came to pick it up. And then they sat on it. And then they decided they didn't want it. There you go. There's a personal story there. What's going on in my life? Event. Defend chaos. Sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, we've got someone else coming today. We've got someone else coming today to take the sofa. I'm losing hope, bro. I'm losing hope. I'm thinking that people are just gonna keep coming, keep sitting on it. Nope. Don't want that. Don't want that piece of shit. But we did like a sales thing where, you know, when you're like, you know, you test something, right? So you test something with like your partner and then you discuss it, and like the sales representative like leaves the area. The sales representative goes, oh, I'll just leave you two to discuss. Like, say you're like viewing a house, right? You and your partner will discuss it for a bit. The salesperson will fuck off, and then they'll come back. We basically did that. They came into our house, sat on the sofa. We were basically like, oh yeah, we'll just leave you to it for a minute. So we just went and like stood in the other room while they were like sitting on the sofa, assessing the sofa. We were just stood there in the other room. We were like, yeah, what the fuck do we do now? We just wait here, I guess. I don't know. And then we went back in and they're like, nope, we don't want it. Fuck's sake, shit. And now I've got a sofa in the kitchen. Right. Anyway, reprogram Steam Barrier Beam Cell. We could definitely take Steam Barrier. If we get lots of draws, some zero cost block could be appreciated. And I think we do have to rest here. The trick is to not walk away so they feel pressured into buying it. The sales representative leaves the room to go to the one where all the camera monitors are. If you had picked Claw, reprogram would have been great. If I had a dog, I could take it for a walk. Right, we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest? In fact, that doesn't even make sense. That's not even what I was trying to do there. What was I trying to do there? Because I actually think if you take I don't think Reprogram and Claw are even good with each other. Like, Claw is damage scaling, Reprogram is damage scaling. You don't need both of them. You only need one form of damage scaling. So I don't even think they're good with each other. If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bike. If you'd picked one bad card, the worst card would have been better. What do we think about Essence of Darkness turn 1 here? I think we probably do it. Played Heat Sinks. How do we do this? Do we Equilibrium? Because we could block next turn if we want to stall more. We could do Strike, Strike, Charge Battery, but it completely depends on what we draw. If we get a good draw, it's great. If we get a bad draw, we could literally die. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. I don't hate just blocking it all. And doing strong things next turn. We can only block some of it. We could just block some of it and also play the Storm as well. Gives us more damage when we play the Electro. Oh my god, we've just drawn Electro. Wait, that's really bad. Fuck. Shit, I forgot about Heat Sinks. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait a bit longer then. 24. 24 puts this to what? 97, 93, 90. We can strike here if we're trying to kill it next turn. I think we are. Jewel Cast. Jewel Cast does a lot of damage. But we just do it next turn. No reason to do it now. Equilibrium means that we can definitely do it next turn. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm playing like shit. What did he just do? What are we doing? Fuck! Oh my god, we just fucked it so hard. I didn't realize the lightning was gonna pop it. Oh my god. I think we're gonna get away with it, but I think we might get away with this. Jesus. Wow, that was bad. Very, very bad. Okay, we got away with that. Oh, God. Nearly fucked it. Creative EI, Reboot, or Core Surge? I mean, Creative EI Works with Storm, works with Heat Sinks, right? It's got to be the pick. I think it's got to be the pick. It's a bit slow, though. Sozu, Tiny House, or Black Star? Probably Sozu. No pots ever again is quite scary, though. Do we ever go Black Star? I don't really want to be going for elites. Energy is a big problem for us right now. We're going to get more and more. Heat sinks can provide a lot of draw. So energy is the main thing we need. I'm not a weather expert, but I'd say someone's addicted to storms suddenly. Yep. We really need energy, man. No pots, but I think it's got to be a Sozu. We have to have energy here. Right, we've got a lot of gold. I want to go to a shop immediately. I've never seen a perfect 75 split like that. Yeah, it's not what you want to be doing. Definitely not what you want to be doing. Shop, campfire, shop, elite. Bro, we can do 5 elites. It's probably too aggressive. I think playing this act safe is the way. I think the safest path is to the left here. How are we supposed to do this without fission? And any real block as well. I really want to try to not use the colorless pot until we're super desperate. This is a very bad turn. Well, I'm already glad we're taking the safer path, because this is looking sketchy as hell. We're getting very low. Very fast. We definitely need an energy. This fear pot. That's not a great pot. It's fine. Recursion, ball lightning, or charge battery. Well, I'm moving away from ball lightnings to embrace storm a bit more. I'm going to go charge battery. Because we want energy and we want block. They're the two things we want more than anything right now. Membership card. Okay, Anchor is really good. Anchor is very good. So I think we snap up the membership card and the Anchor and the chill. Card. Anchor, chill, and remove a strike. This was a very good shop. Much needed as well. We needed to get stronger at this floor. We definitely have. 10 block every single turn 1 is incredible. And trimming our deck to be more efficient is good as well. We might save the rest of the gold, though. We've got membership card. We can go to that shop up there. Deep breath. Needs an upgrade, really. And I've already got plenty of things to upgrade. Yeah, leave it at that. Very, very good shot. Right, birds. We didn't have to heat sinks. We could chaos instead. That has saved us some health. Solid. Leap, claw, streamline. Right. Do we still want to add basic block cards? We've added a couple of charge batteries and a steam barrier. Do we take the leap or do we not now? I'm going to take it, but I'm probably not going to take any more of the super basic block cards now, unless they're upgraded. Lose 20 gold or take 4 damage. We're not on very much health. Is 4 health ever worth? Keeping 4 health worth 20 gold here, which is essentially 40 gold membership card. If we didn't have membership card, I'd probably just click buy 1 pot, but we don't get the pot because of Sozu. I'm gonna lose the gold here. Oh, fairy. Transform a strike into what? Self-repair! That's a great one. That's a great one. Do we ever upgrade self-repair instead of resting? We could upgrade self-repair instead of resting. We could also upgrade chill. I think with the anchor, upgrading chill is not as important, actually. I don't think we need to upgrade chill. At some point, we are going to want to upgrade heat sinks. On 26 health, can we risk not resting? I've got more campfires to come up. I think we should be resting. And we can upgrade in the next ones, hopefully. Events aren't as good now. We do need to do enemies to get card rewards, I think. This could hurt. I wanted this to attack turn 1 with that anchor, really. Could still do with more energy. Right, we get 7 healing. Recursion, sweeping beam, FTL. FTL is decent. I'm gonna do another enemy. This is a hard fight. Really hard fight. Ooh, can we even consume here? Consume has not been good. Honestly, like, I've had a few runs lately where I've taken consume because we've wanted some kind of scaling. And it's just been essentially a curse. I have not been liking consume at all. Wow, we are close to dying here. We might actually have to colorless pot now. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm glad we rested. It's been pretty close here. Okay. Heat sink, sweeping beam, cold snap. I don't know if we need a second heat sink. When we have heat sinks in our starting hand every time, I don't think a second one is that beneficial. I'd rather just upgrade that one. Cold snap is pretty good. Right, with the membership card, I think we should go through this other shop. Probably means we're doing an elite. Toy ornithopter. Oh, wait, no, we got so that's an easy blue key. We've only got one pot for the rest of the run. Right, rest again here. Heat sinks and AI are such good upgrades. We don't have to do the elite. We actually don't have to do the elite here. We could just do campfire, enemy, enemy, campfire. Or we rest. I think if we do the elite, we do have to be resting. We don't have loads of damage. Electro's pretty good against a couple of the elite. I'm going to rest and do the elite. And I'm going to use the colorless spot, I think. Very likely. Runic capacitor is good. Amplify or remove a card? Amplify is good. Remove a card is good. Firepot's nice. Yeah, we got Sozu, so we can't take that one. I'm gonna take Amplify. Compile driver's alright. Let's get Compile as well. Right, this elite could be scary. Stabby buck. When do we colorless pot? Not yet. Heat sinks plus would be so big. Okay, now it's starting to get scary. I think we're going to cuddle the spot here. Amplify, capacitor, consume. It's a great shackles. Allows us to do the amplify, capacitor, consume. And play Electro. And play Equilibrium to hold on to cards. Massive turn there, which we absolutely needed. It's still going to be difficult from here. It's still hard from here. If it does the multi-attack next turn, which I think it will. Yeah, blocking 7 times 6 is not easy. Oh, biased cog. Amazing. Check lethal. We've definitely got lethal. We didn't get to play self-repair. That sucks. Okay, we killed it though. Badger's not amazing, but I'm happy to get through the elite. Stack, leap, and ball lightning. I don't think we need to be taking any of these right now. Bro, ball lightning has gone way down in my estimations lately. Right, finally upgrade heat sinks. I really want to upgrade creative AI as well. Ugh. Gain 5 max HP, lose 25 HP, or become cursed. Damn. Horrendous event. Absolutely horrendous event. I think we have to do yes. And I think we have to rest here as well. A lot of resting going on right now, which is not great. Okay, charge battery sets us up with energy. The battery's been good. Amplify does nothing here. Oh my god, this is bad. Drew on the decay. This is bad. Don't get to spend our energy well at all. Taking lots of damage. What a disaster. Storm is draw. Chill, core surge. Chill is good. Okay, this is a better turn. And we get to AI, Electro and AI. Should we even play the Electro here? Should we have even played Electro? I'm scared, man. I am scared. Charge battery cold snap. Death is quite close. Death is pretty close here. Okay. Oh, the buffer is a great draw. Buffer is a really good draw. could keep us alive for a bit more time. Okay. Very happy with that buffer. We've got a lot of damage still to go here. Mixture of orbs. Right, if we can kill both of these, then we can maybe just get the buffer to block the collector. Amplify Electro into self-repair. We could self-repair. It's probably better to Chaos right now in case we get Frost. We could also Chaos. Charge battery gives us energy next turn, which could save us. It's very difficult here, but I'm leaning towards Chaos. We could be dead next turn. I'm gonna Chaos. Could we get lethal? Do we need to get lethal? It looks like we need to get lethal here. It looks like we need lethal. $58 damage to go. Can we get it? Consuming to give more lightning damage seems good. Into defrag zap. Jules cast cold snap. I mean, it's the play. It's the only play there is. And it is lethal. Oh, that was pretty tight. That was pretty tight. We've been resting all the way through Act 2. But we've made it to Act 3. I'm very happy we've made it. But we don't have a lot of stuff going for us. We don't have many relics. We have no pots. Can't take that Entropic Brew. Electrodynamics, Thunderstrike, or Machine Learning. Ooh. Thunderstrike? I don't think it's Thunderstrike. It's probably Machine Learning. It's just a power that's decent. Coffee Dripper, Pyramid, or Slaver's Collar? I mean, we've been resting so much that Coffee Dripper seems very sketchy. Slaver's Collar's fine. What about Pyramid, though? Pyramid could work with Amplify. I mean, our deck is definitely not exactly where we want to be. We have been wanting more energy. Because of the heat sinks, we have been consistently wanting more energy. I don't hate Slaver's Collar here. I don't hate Slaver's Collar. Coffee's fine. We're amping self-repair now. Pyramid. I'm gonna go Slaver's Collar. I think it's the way here. Right, we do have to go for the Flaming Elite as well. Which is there, so we have to go through that shop. So we have to go through Campfire Elite to get there. We'll do event. Yeah, we'll go through this event, Campfire, Elite, shop, Flaming Elite. Charge battery. We're not blocking enough. We're really not blocking enough. Okay. Ball lightning leap or beam cell, skip. Starting to get scary, to be honest. Chill. Right, do we self-repair now? Or do we try and get it off with Amplify? We could try and get it off with Amplify. I'm gonna try and get it off with Amplify this fight. It's a bit of a slower fight. Okay. Need to get it next turn. This is bad. Oh, it's bad. Skim. Shot. Storm, chill, remove a card. I mean, chill's good. Discovery's okay. Storm has been most of our damage. We could just do Storm, chill, remove a card. Although I quite like Regal Pillow with how much we've been resting. Can we afford Storm, Regal Pillow, and chill? We can. Okay. Regal Pillow and chill sounds like me on the weekends. We're really struggling to ever get this creative AI off, and that's a big problem. Okay. I want to play self-repair, and I'm going to try and get it. So I'm going to wait. AI? Come on. Amplify self-repair. Let's go. Come on. There's self-repair. Shit. Now we only need to play find self-repair, but we've got the lightnings up. Consume. Okay. Just need to find self-repair. There it is. Big. Now we're chilling. And we get, what, 14 heal? Good heal there. Another self-repair, or aggregate. Aggregate is energy, which we want. I think we take aggregate here. I do like self-repair, and I would have been happy to take another one, but energy feels big right now. Meal ticket. Healing in a shop. Well, we can get healing straight after this elite. Rest. Chat, are you ready for the second Marbles Grand Prix tomorrow? Oh yeah, we've got another massive Marbles Grand Prix coming tomorrow. Another huge Marbles Grand Prix coming tomorrow. Another $100 Holzkern gift code on the line. Gonna be big. Gonna be big. Right, do we rest? I think we need to be resting. Right, we've got 2 elites to get through here. Aggregate is amazing. Aggregate is amazing. I'm already really glad we took it. $45 damage is a lot. We don't block that very well. Our best way of blocking is chill. So our best way of blocking is against in AoE fights. Wow, we actually almost blocked all of that. Surprising. Not blocking here, though. Got a lot of damage still to do. Next turn's a bit scary. We might take a lot of damage. We've got no frost up. Nothing in our hand. Soon 45, we're in trouble. So it's 7 times 3. It's not quite as bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Dealt with that really nicely. Calipers. That's interesting. Take compile. We could take Enlightenment to play these cards for cheaper. Or we could take Equilibrium. Or we could remove a card. We do have the curse. Yeah, we could just remove the curse. It's a good remove. Alright, let's do that. Less bad draws. We're going towards the Flaming Elite here. We get a relic. Symbiotic Virus. Start each combat with 1 dark. It's good for the compile drivers, if we get them early on. A little bit more draw if we get an early compile. The head. Needs scaling against this big boy. Not sure how we're going to get Caliper's value here. We need a lot more focus and a lot more frost, I think. Amplify Storm. Aggregate is amazing here. Incredible aggregate. Yeah, we're struggling to block this. We've got to buy a Skog. We have to buy a Skog. Damn, man, we're really struggling to block. Shit. Gotta buy a Skog again. That is lethal. Storm doing work? Yeah, once again. OP. Alright, that was a little sketchy. We were almost running out of value there. We get the Courier. We don't have a shop until Act 4, so it doesn't really do anything. Multicast, Beam Cell, or Steam Barrier. We're going to skip. I mean, to be fair, Steam Barrier has actually been decent for us. We could take another Steam Barrier. When we cycle a lot, I'm actually going to take it. Right. We do need the red key, so we can't get any upgrades as Act. Wow. Huge compile driver draw. Might try and get amplified self-repair here. Can get amplified self-repair. Consume works pretty well. Okay. Low on block. Just wait. Right, just chilling out. Five, 10, 15, 20. Solid. Storm. Electro. Ball Lightning, Recursion, or Steam Barrier. Recursion really ain't that good. The Steam Barriers have been decent, but I've got 2 now. I think that's enough. So we're going to skip. Do we want event? So to be fair, we don't have a choice, right? Event, enemy. We should do enemy, event here. Cool Surge is good against this. Don't have it. Right, this thing does consistent damage every turn. 4 draw per power is a lot. Aggregate once again coming in huge. Get big draw. It's hard to say what to do here, really. More and more, I'm thinking the charge batteries are great. bit there. It just keeps relentlessly attacking. See him now? I wanted to do Amplify self-repair, but not sure we can here. I'm just playing it. Dual cast. Now win. Block pot that we can't take. FTL plus, consume, or doom and gloom plus. FTL has been decent. It does get worse. Skip. No, I'm gonna take FTL. Lot of damage facing us here. Gravy Eye is just a bit expensive right now. I think we need to try and get past without playing it. Although these draws have been disastrous, really. Terrible, terrible draws. The AI felt too slow there. This deck is just a bit too clunky. Right, we're going to Storm, and we're trying to find the Electro. We're trying to just pop off here. Electro's huge. Alright. Got through it. Got some healing. Thunderstrike, Stack, or Streamline. These are pretty bad. We can consider Stack. Quite a few of our cards exhaust, though. Which means our discard pile isn't as good. And we have lots of powers as well, so... Not sure about Stack. Thunderstrike actually decent? I don't think so. We do have one strength. We do have one strength. We could do with more, a bit more damage, but I don't think we need it. We generate like 20-30 dead lightning a fight. Yeah, but those lightnings do the damage already. They already do the damage for us. I don't need a card that's unplayable until we've played loads of stuff. Like, it's literally unplayable until we've played loads of other things. It's fucking garbage, right? I'm not taking it. Right. Gambling chip. Pretty good one. Now we have to recall. Right, not very confident here. We've only got 46 health. We have no pots. We have very little block. And now we're going into time here. That's the definition of Storm 2, though. I mean, Storm only costs 1 energy, and then it's removed from the deck. Don't have to... Yeah, anyway, whatever. Don't have to justify myself. It's just better. Right. More face blocking, I see? Yes. Doing lots of face blocking, unfortunately. It's kind of hard to avoid right now. Are we dead here? We're nearly dead. The deck just hasn't found enough block. Like, the fact we've got calipers and we just can't get any value out of it. It's so bad. Aggregate is our best card. Honestly, Aggregate is like our one card that gives us this sliver of hope. Okay, go for more energy next turn, because I'm pretty sure we're dead, to be honest. There's no way of surviving here. So, main problem here is, like, we just couldn't find any Frost, right? How many Frost cards did we even have? We had our Chills, but they exhaust. The only other Frost card we had in the whole deck was Cold Snap. We found no Glaciers, no Cool Headeds, and that was the big problem here. What could we have done differently? I don't know. It's very hard to say what you could have done differently when you've just not been offered much block. Let's have a look. What block did we turn down? We took Equilibrium early game. That was good. We took Heat Sinks over Leap. That was definitely a good play. Took the Storm over Turbo. That's fine. Charge back. We took Charge Battery. Took Electro there. That's solid. Steam Barrier's fine. There's no, like, really good block cards. I mean, we brought Anchor here and Chill. 2 defensive cards. Or 2 block things, anyway. There is really barely anything. Oh, stack. We could have taken the stack. It maybe would have been worth taking the stack. I don't think it would have made a difference, but stack could have given us some kind of block. It had the potential to. Bro, there's literally no good block anywhere. We didn't see any. I mean, we didn't have any focus, which is a problem, and we didn't have any frost. That's the main two problems right there. No focus, no frost. Only a Maz would take floor 1 reprogram. Bro, I've actually had some wins with floor 1 reprogram. Like, if you're gonna take reprogram, floor 1 is the best place to take it. Because you haven't picked up any orb things, and you can just build around it from the start. So if you are gonna take reprogram, floor 1 is the way, in my opinion. Right, I'm just gonna make myself a quick coffee, and then we will move on to the next one. I mean, I don't think we played too bad there. Obviously, we died, but we made it to Act 3. It was quite a hard run. We were taking lots of damage due to not having much frost or much focus or any particularly great block cards. So to get to the Act 3 boss without much block is still pretty decent. But yeah, we had to sacrifice a lot of upgrades for resting. But even so, even with the upgrades, we still didn't see many good real block options. Right, just making a coffee. Be right back. Oh, right. Got a lovely coffee. Got to keep playing well. Keep playing well. I'm actually, bro, I got goosebumps. Need more than just a coffee. Right. Let's go. In the zone. Playing well. I think we're playing really well, actually. Right, choose a card to obtain. Max HP plus 7. Take 18 damage and choose a rare colorless card or boss swap. This actually looks like a boss swap. We will do another prediction. Will we win the defect run? Pyramid. Very good later on. Okay, does that mean we want to play the early game quite safe? We could do campfire, elite, campfire, shop. But to do that, we go through a shop early on. I don't really want to force an early elite, so I think going through the shop makes sense. Not having our starting lightning orb does make dual cast a bit awkward. Aggregate, white noise, or beam cell. Oof. Big decision on floor 1. Aggregate is really nice with pyramid. We can play it at the right time. White noise is a great card, though. Aggregate is not that good early on. It's another thing that's better later. Similar to pyramid, aggregate is good later. Better later, anyway. Hexa Ghost. I think aggregate is actually bonkers. I'm putting it in the deck. The more I play defect, the more I feel like I'm just accumulating mediocre cards. Okay, no, Aggregachi is bad here. We need a much bigger deck for this to be good. I feel like I'm just accumulating mediocre cards until they all fit together and do something good. Steam Barrier, Turbo, or Ball Lightning. Gonna take Ball Lightning. Recursion, Barrage, Boot Sequence. Really like Boot Sequence early on. It's good with Pyramid as well. If we don't need it turn 1, we can play it turn 2. Solid. Capacitor for Orb slots. Purity can be really good with Pyramid. But I think we should just get energy to play around that problem. Capacitor and remove a strike. This might not be a Storm run. Believe it or not. I don't know, it could be a Storm run, to be fair. What do we think about an Elite? We'd have to use the Focus Pot against Nob. Probably against Lagavulin as well. Let's do the event into the campfire. Alright, max HP. Upgrades that. Do we try and find a relic here? We have Hexagons, so we don't mind on being a little bit lower health. I'm going to do it once or twice. Oh, we do it straight away. It's a bad one, though. Okay. Right, we can do an elite or a campfire. I'm going to do the elite. This might be one for Focus Pot. We could save Focus Pot for the boss. Hmm. No, I'm gonna focus on. Very nice. Can block basically all of this as well while playing Zap. And now we win. Deck is very small right now. Cool-headed heat sinks turbo. Getting some frost is good. Filling our orb slots up. We do like heat sinks though. We love heat sinks. But cool-headed is draw and a frost, and we really do want frost, so I'm gonna take cool-headed. Gambling chip is great. We saw last run what having no frost can do. I might transform and defend this time. Transform defend into hologram. Okay. And head towards the elite. Dupe pot is going to have to be used against the elite, I think. Oh, this is very sketchy. We need to try and kill the acid slime, I think. I think dual casting might be the way. Oh, nice. It's really good. We could defend instead of strike here in the hope that one of our lightning orbs hits the green slime. Is that worth? We do save more health. And we kill it most of the time. But the times where we don't kill it... I mean, to be fair, we have energy pot, right? If it doesn't... We can play energy pot. We can definitely play energy pot. It's fine. So just make sure we block all that. Ugh. Shame we lost that last run. It was a struggle, but it felt doable. Yeah, it was a tight one. It was a tight one. This is rough. Okay. Chill, hologram, steam barrier. We'll get a chill. We are going to do the elite. It's centuries. Looking for the lightnings here. Save boot sequence for turn 2. Oh, chill. Hey, chill. Can actually block that without playing boot sequence. This is a very, very good pyramid. Very good pyramid for this fight. Looks like next turn is going to be boot sequence. Okay. Starting to run out of cards. Could hologram the zap here. We have no block next turn, though. I think we need a hologram defend. Yep, seems reasonable. Wow, we double strike this one and all our lightning hit the other one. That sucks. When did he die? The last run we died to Time Eater. Yeah, the deck just didn't have enough block. Repair or compile? Compile's fine. Jewel Caster's a good upgrade. Right, shop. Only 93 gold is not that much. We could just remove. Oh, I would have loved blind. Force Field could be good in a small deck, but I've only got 1 power at the moment. Runic Capacitor could be amazing, but we can't take it. This is a terrible shop, actually. It's a terrible shop. I don't hate Force Field. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna be taking more powers. Take the upgrade that helps with the boss. I gotta fill these orb slots up. Definitely need more powers right now. In terms of damage, we're doing quite well. Aggregate. Compile. Very good. Very good. Creative AI, biased cog, machine learning. Oof. So with Pyramid, I do like biased cog. Why can't I use my Prime sub on mobile? I do not know. You actually can't directly use your Twitch Prime sub on mobile. Twitch intentionally limits that. Twitch would have to go through the App Store / Google Play in-app purchase system, which takes a big cut, up to 30%. That would eat into Twitch's and Amazon's margins. To avoid that, Twitch blocks Prime subs from being claimed directly in the mobile app. Workaround. Go to twitch.tv in your mobile browser, set it to desktop mode, or just use a PC. Subscribe using your Prime sub there. Once done, the sub will carry over and show up normally on mobile. Damn. Okay. I mean, I should really know that. And now I do. Right, let's take a bias cog. iPhones. In 2025. I really need a new phone. What? I don't know what phone to get. Like, I've had an iPhone for a while. I think this is like an iPhone 12 or an iPhone 13. But it's, yeah, let me show you. It's pretty fucked. It's very cracked, and you can, like, see the metal on the inside of it. And it's also got, a magnet on it from when I used to stick it to the inside of the car, and I haven't been able to get the magnet off. So, yeah, this is my fucked phone. But, it's survived a lot of falls, a lot of, dropping in things. I've dropped it in the bath. I've dropped it down the stairs multiple times. I've dropped it on concrete. And, it lives on. So it's been a great phone, actually. It's been a great phone. But, at some point, I am going to need to get a new one. It is getting to the point where I think, the battery life is starting to die. I don't mind empty cage here. The deck, this could turn into like a small, nippy, efficient deck. Get rid of one strike, one defend. I've 1+ for years now. It's amazing. Fun fact, if you got a Spygen mask, it would be crack-free after all those falls. Spygen mask. Yeah, I don't really like phone cases, so I just avoid them. What is a Spygen mask? An urban air mask. Why don't you use phone case? Get a goddamn case. I don't know. Everyone's got an obsession over having a case, but you really don't need a case. They're so iPhones are so sturdy. Like, phones in general are so sturdy now. You don't need a case. I feel like it's just become like a big marketing thing to sell sell cases for phones, but I don't think they. I don't think they're necessary. I don't think they're necessary. And also, it makes it bigger and bulkier. I quite like a smaller phone in my hand. And I like what it looks like. I like the, I don't know. I like the metallicness. You don't need a case coming from the guy with a broken phone. I mean, listen. I've dropped this thing so many times, and it still works great. That is evidence that a case is not needed. A case is not needed to stop this, to protect this. It doesn't need protecting. It does very well on its own. What is this? They're very thin and they do protect very well. $30? Bro, I could spend $0 and not have that, and my phone would still be fine. Right. You obviously don't have kids. I don't have kids, that is true. That is true. Right, what are we thinking here? Flaming Elite is a bit much. I mean, this deck is a very small deck that doesn't really have much going for it at the moment. We've got some orb slots, we've got Biased Cog. The best things for us would actually be some Artifact. Alright. This path gives us a few options. Bronze scales means we just need to block here. The actual scam is buying phone cases more than 10 USD when they're just silicone molds done in China for less than $1 US a piece. Force field. Why is this going so bad? What's going on here? Not sure how we're taking this much damage in this fight, which should be a really easy fight for us. But we've just drawn things in a terrible order. Found no frost. And now we're actually ending up taking a load of damage. It's actually really bad. Steam Barrier Plus, but it's got to be Glacier. Got to be Glacier here. Gyria is the easiest skip of my life. Right. I don't feel confident going into an Elite. So I'm not going to go to an Elite. Aggregate has been a curse since floor 1. It has. That is true. It'll be good at some point, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Nice. Charge battery recursion streamline. Charge battery for the energy. Actual aggregate value. Oh wait, no, we can't spend the energy, so actually not aggregate value. So many times when we get it, we don't have enough energy to use up. We don't have cards that use up energy here. This is a bit of a sketchy bias card. We're using bias cog very early in the fight here. Which I think we do in this fight, but definitely makes me a little nervous. Gotta start doing damage. We block that so we can just focus on damage. Good, that was a great turn. Weak pot. Ball lightning, compound driver, recursion. I'm going to go ball lightning again and go into the shop. War paint, self-repair, fission, blind. Lots of great things here. Lots of great things. I really like blind. War paint is solid though. Cool-headed is more... I mean, fission is such an incredible card. We're not having a problem with energy right now. I keep my phone in a Ziploc bag of cotton wool when I'm not using it. It's the only way to be safe. When I'm using it, I make sure to move to a carpeted area and put down some cushions in case of emergency. Nice. Yo, is there anyone else in chat who doesn't use a phone case, by the way? Any other non-case enjoyers? No, not a single person. Shit. Oh, wait, we got one. Tiny Chief. Nice. GG. I think blind is really good. I do really think blind is good. I think blind is the best thing in the shop here. I'm gonna take blind and self-repair. I really hate not taking fission, but I like this. I think that's the way. Right, let's get some upgrades. For a start, Bioscog is our only scaling thing right now. We're on a timer. We play it and then we're on a timer, so I want to buff it so we have more time. Obtain a relic and become cursed. That sounds bad. Right. How long do you think it would take you to start over to get back to Ascension 20? Just with defect? Or with with every character? With just one character? Let's see. A run on average. I mean, if I was playing from Ascension 1, runs would be quite fast. Let's say on average, look about 45 minutes. And I think to get to Ascension 20, I'd win most of the runs. There's defect though. Let's say 20 runs. I think it would take me like 32 runs. So I wouldn't even have to do the heart, actually. Yeah, we wouldn't even have to go to the heart. Oh, all characters. Holy shit, all characters. So we don't have to go for the heart. I think, let's say it would take, I think it would take about 45 minutes on average a run. Maybe even faster than that. 40 times, how many would I win? I've got to do 20 runs to get there. I think with each character, it'd probably take us 32 runs. So 40 times 32. 40 minutes times 32 equals 1,280. So I think 1,280 minutes per character. Right, what's 1,280 divided by 60? Okay, 21 hours and a third per character. Okay, about 85 hours. There you go. I think it would take me 85 hours to get from Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 on all 4 characters. I don't want to lose my card, because this guy puts dates in that are a big problem. I'm actually just going to chill out. I'm new, and I want to know where I was, because this game is rough. Oh, well, I mean, it would take a lot longer if you haven't played that much. Like, it's a very difficult game, and the learning curve is very steep. As you go up through Ascensions, the game does just get harder, so you're kind of forced to learn. But the way you'll get forced to learn is by being beaten down and destroyed, and learning from failure, basically. I got 3 characters for Ascension 20 in around 100 hours, but I had a friend coach me. I'd say that's not too bad. Yeah, I skipped Gambling Chip. Reason for that is that this guy puts Dazed in my deck. And I would rather have the cards in my deck. Over the days. Basically. Right, Bias Cog goes out. $36 damage is a lot. Cool. Essence of Darkness. Great Melter Claw. Gonna skip. Hang on a sec. Is this ever a deck where we can take Claw? We have Pyramid. We can start getting more draw with, like, upgrading Cool-Headed, upgrading Hologram. Our damage is mediocre. I think we'd need a lot more draw and more frost, and I'd need to, like at the moment, Biased Cog is our damage, but... And it's our block as well. Like, Biased Cog is our damage and our block. I think this is a deck where we can actually consider Claw. I don't take Claw very often, but... This could be a rare Claw spot. We would be focusing much more on Frost and much more on Draw. If we do that. Let's do it. Claw is in. Symbiotic Virus. Very rare Claw pick. Compile's great here. Gods, did he do it? Claw is in. Claw is in. Hologram Plus. Hologram Plus can go in. Two Hologram Pluses. interesting. Got an elite coming up we can think about doing. Bias Cog, just do it? Yes. Ball Lightning's good with this Bias Cog. I mean, Claw can be damaged in the longer fights. Like, Claw's not very good right now, but in the longer fights, it could actually be solid. Glacier, all for one. Oh, Glacier's really good. All for one is maybe worth considering. I mean, we've only got one Claw. But I guess we're thinking we're going to add more. Let's do it. Remove a card, upgrade all strikes or defense. We've removed most of our strikes and defense here. So I'm going to just remove. Right, elite or not? Elite or not? I'm gonna do the elite. We've got Bias Cog. Can use weak pot in this fight, maybe. Oh, we have blind anyway. All for one doesn't actually do that much. Yeah. Where's the claw at? I don't know where the claw's at. Where is it? Alright, very nice. Elite down. We get Whetstone. It's going to upgrade 2 attacks. Could upgrade Claw. We could take a second boot sequence. Is that good? It's interesting with Gambling Chip. Like, we can always get rid of it if we don't want it. I don't think we need it, though. I'm not taking Scrape, even though we've got Claw going on. Compile Driver Plus and Strike Plus. And we could upgrade Aggregate or Cool-Headed. Cool-Headed Plus. Right, let's see how we go here. Cool-Headed Plus is nice. Bias Cog we can't use straight away. I don't think. I'm going to use Essence of Darkness. Helps us kill the small boys. Blind not really doing anything. Right, we could just bias cog. If it's attacking, I think I'm going to bias cog. It's not attacking. We could do with upgrading aggregate next, I think. We should just play bias cog. I don't know why I'm not playing it. Silly. Blind is good. $14, $20, $24. Hologram claw. 6 damage claw. We need the second claw to really ramp up the damage on it. Doesn't do much damage yet. Okay, made it to Act 3. I mean, we've been consistently getting to at least Act 3 today. We haven't had any Act 1 or 2 deaths. So that's good. Amplify, Fission, or Reboot. Fission is fine. It's fine. But it needs upgrading. Amplify. We don't have a great deck for Amplify. We don't have many powers at all. We're actually really struggling on powers this run. But I am thinking the way we're going to win is by... Well, we have no focus other than the bias cog. We really want Artifact Strip. Fission needs to be upgraded. We have to go for the Flaming Elite. I think we do take Fission. Sozu. Coffee Dripper. Sacred Bark. Energy's nice. We do have Self-Repair, so we can consider Coffee Dripper here, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go Dripper. Cool. Right. Time Eater. We need scaling for Time Eater. We need to have enough scaling. We need to have enough block. We have to go up the left for this Flaming Elite. Nice. Okay, we can fission whenever we want. There's no campfire until after the Flaming Elite, so we're not going to have fission plus for the Flaming Elite, which is disappointing. Go through the motions a bit here. I mean, do we want bias cog? We definitely just play it as soon as we find it. Blind. Glacier. Big bias cog. Right, so I think I want more like aggregate type cards. Just more energy, more draw. Self-repair hologram plus FTL. 3 holograms? I mean, how many holograms is too many holograms? We've got Coffee Dripper, so we could take a second self-repair. I don't love it, though. I think I'd rather go FTL or hologram. FTL is decent. I've already got 2 holograms. Hologram Claw is just a good play, right? Speaking of Hologram Claw, here we go. Do it. Please claw 3 times. Still only half this thing's health. Very slow, Claw is. Alright, hologram compile here. Ooh. Oh, I need lightning to hit that. No, it didn't. Oh, to be fair, we've got enough block where we're fine. Totally fine. Hologram plus barrage, go for the ice. More holograms? Okay, that's like 4 holograms now. My whole combat is just gonna be hologram claw, hologram claw, hologram claw, hologram claw. That's all we do. Claw, hologram claw. Hologram claw. Biggest claw you ever had? God, I don't know. Actually, don't know. Maybe in the 40s? Have I ever had a 50 damage claw? Not sure if I've ever had a 50 damage claw. Probably around that range. 50 to 60, probably. Well, somewhere between 40 and 60, I'd say my biggest ever claw is. But that is a guess. It's a total guess. 12 damage claw. Because at some point, claw just kill things. Beam cell not a consideration. Spot weakness and no, go for the eyes and beam cell. I kind of would take them upgraded at this point, but probably not upgraded. Double hologram, but not much block here. We could hologram force field. We could hologram all for one. I think it's worth. We then definitely kill one, which is great. Come on then, Claw. What's it up to? 11? It gets to a point where it just ramp out of control. And it's humongous. It's great. Do you want a second one? And I do want to upgrade aggregate. Core Surge, Ball Lightning, or... Oh! Core Surge is nuts! We've got Biased Cog. Event or... Flaming Elite. Event or Anime before the Flaming Elite here. We've got one pot. We have an 80% pot chance. Event upgrade fission. Okay. Ah. Useless event. It sucks. This is bad. Oh god, this is bad. Energy pot, what we got? Jesus! This is so bad. All for One doesn't even pull anything back. Hologram Glacier. Oh Lord. God, why is this so tough? Why is this so tough? I mean, I think we need compile for draw. Wow. We're almost dead here. This is really bad. I'm actually surprised this is going so bad. Right, have to just play Bioscock, yeah. Get rid of this to get more draw because we got so much damage to do here. Claw. Singular claw. Trying to do all the work here. Right, now we focus on big damage. Pushing big damage. We gotta do 20 damage. But that still seems kind of far away right now. There we go. Wow, that was rough. We got Toyonathopter and Smoke Bomb. We'll take White Noise Plus, but we're in a bit of a sketchy spot now. We need to recall, but we want to rest. We really want to upgrade Fission, though, and Aggregate. I'm going to upgrade Fission. Such a big upgrade. Such a big upgrade. This is why claws in nature come in sets of 4. 13 times 3. I don't know, do animals have 4 claws? 5 claws? 3 claws? How many claws does each animal have? Most cats, like lions and tigers, have 18 claws total. 5 on each front paw and 4 on each hind paw. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Bears typically have 5 claws on each paw. There's some breeds are an exception. Dogs have 4 claws on their rear paws and may also have additional dew claw. Interesting. Hologram Glacier. This one's fine to deal with. Why are you providing Jack with nature facts? Now I'll never be able to focus on the game. Bro, I love nature facts. Love nature facts. Did you know? No, I'm joking. Claw? What noise? Hello world. Self-repair allows the zero cost force field, which is good. Did you know about the duck corkscrew PP? I do know about that, yeah. I know about that one. Brutal stuff. I mean, I'm trying to find my claw, while in the meantime, it's actually just the frost orbs that are doing all the damage. That's the thing about claw, like. We literally don't need it here. It's doing absolutely nothing here. The lightning is doing all of our damage. Thank you for subscribing to Cat Facts. You will now receive daily Cat Facts. You know how it's like a big thing that like, I say a big thing. It's a thing that like one of the most popular things on the internet is cat videos. Does anyone actually watch cat videos? Because I probably binge watch cat videos maybe once a month. Once a month, I just smash some cat videos. It's great. Beam cell. We'll take the beam cell plus. What do we get? We get toxic egg. A little late for that, but better late than never, I guess. Shop or elite. This deck really doesn't feel strong enough. But in the late game, we could win by just having frost orbs up. I watch red panda videos, but not cats. Ah, okay. Once a month, gotta get those rookie numbers up. Yeah, I had my cat video night last night, actually. I was enjoying some cats. Have you ever seen a picture of a shaved bear? Yeah, they look like big rats. I watch hoof trimming videos. Oh, bro, I've seen those.
Bronzedukuk just resubscribed for 61 months. BRB going to watch cat vids.
Welcome back to the Jackals Bronze Duck Chairs. It's mad how they can, like, bleed through their hooves and shit. It's weird. But yeah, those videos can be very satisfying. Let's recall. Should we have a look in the shop? Or not? We get one more campfire where we might be resting. If we were going to upgrade, it would probably finally be aggregate. I watch himbos playing children's card games. Gonna go to the bathroom quick.
Theon Chasm just resubscribed for 38 months. Catvid React stream when?
Right. I have coffee dripper. Oh. We do. What are we doing? I'm kind of nervous about going to an elite. But if we go through the shop, we have to do an elite. I mean, we can smoke. We have smoke bomb, actually. Smoke bomb means that we can just do an elite and it's fine. If it goes, turns into a disaster, we just fail. That's fine, right? Did you know that actual penguins have died out? And the penguins we know are just animals that look very similar. What? Yo, Shazam, welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Catvid react stream when? Right. I don't know about this shop. I mean, what's our actual plan here? Realistically, Claw is actually the way we're going to win the long fights. And we're just going to sit on Frost Orbs. I'm going to go through the shop. Loop Apotheosis Plus. We haven't got that many cards that need upgrading. Loop is solid. I do kind of like Force Field, but we could just remove a card. Gonna just remove a defend. Although actually, Zap's not that good now. I'm going to remove defend. Right, move on. Fight or leave these guys. I mean, we've got the smoke bomb for a reason, right? We've got smoke bomb. If it's a disaster, we just back out. And we're gone. Right, moving on. Another shop. Didn't really want this. Go for the eyes. This isn't very good. Leave. Right, Nemesis. I don't really want to do lightning. I want to keep Frost. I want to stick with Frost. I want to cycle to try and get Core Surge. Self-repair is good. Wait, no, Heat Sinks is not really doing anything. A Claw in one of Jackie's decks? No way, I must be asleep. No, bro, Claw's gonna be big here. I'm a believer in Claw here. Fission has actually not been very good. Fission has not been great. Right now, we are kind of just chilling, though. Like, everything is going okay. We don't need to do a whole lot. Until, like, a turn like this. And then we do a whole lot. We just block it, and it's fine. And then we just hologram claw a bunch of times. And then eventually fission. Eternal Feather. Healing. Capacitor has more orb slots. Oh, bro, the sun's coming out. Oh, it's looking like a nice day. Right. Final campfire. Eternal Feather was a really good pickup there. We've got to pick between loop, capacitor, aggregate. I mean, aggregate's good if we get it on turn 1 or 2 anyway. We don't have to upgrade it. Loop doubles in value. Loop is pretty good. I'm gonna upgrade loop. Glacier. Charge battery. Cool-headed. I want to start stacking Frost. I want to go full Frost. Full Frost. Take this kind of slow. Looking for Core Surge. Can't find it right now. So I might just hologram Glacier. Reasonable. Okay. This is good. Capacitor, Core Surge, Bias Cog is very nice. Core Surge. Capacitor, Bias Cog. And now we've got some pretty good focus. And, I mean, we are sitting on a lot of lightning, to be fair. I want more Frost up than this. I'm playing the ball lightnings, but we don't have to play them. Yeah, we get it below half here. Do we have a fission right now? No. We've ended up with... I'm trying to do claw stuff, but we've just ended up with a bunch of lightnings. If we fission here, we do 13, 26, 39, 52, 65, 78, 91 damage. We don't have lethal, I'm pretty sure. Already played Glacier there, so don't have much Frost left in the deck. But we could just hologram Glacier and that works a charm. I mean, after this guy killed us in the last run, I'm very happy to not be dying. Okay, so we simply have enough scaling to deal with him, really. That's it. Even the claw is not it. Like, I thought the claw was going to be what's carrying, but I thought, like, the plan was to just sit on, like, 8 Frost Orbs or whatever, and then just keep playing Claw and keep hologramming Claw, but that's not really playing out. We get so many Orb slots, and we have multiple Lightning generating cards, so we're playing the Lightning ones, and not even playing Claw that much. Oh, beautiful chill right there. There's the claw. Claw. Hologram. Claw. Hologram. Claw. Hologram. Claw. Force field, all for 1. Beam cell, zap, blind, claw. Hologram, claw. Claw is already up to 13 damage. Pretty reasonable. Dead. All for 1 again. Nice. I mean, this is going okay. And Claw is doing something. It is helping our damage. It's not like a totally useless card. I don't know about hologramming it, though, because it's better to hologram all for 1 a lot of the time, it feels like. We get 1 more upgrade. We could upgrade Capacitor to get maximum orb slots. Or we could upgrade Aggregate. We could just go for maximum orb slots. I think it's probably better than doing Aggregate, to be honest. Okay. We have focus, so the orb slots are good. Self-repair, double energy. We don't have Sozu this run. We could buy Focus Pot. Helps with our block. Thorns helps with our damage, but we've already got Thorns. I think I'd rather have the Focus Pot. Focus Pot, save it for the heart. We can afford Focus Pot and double energy, right? That's 98. Exactly. Let's go. Right, Spear and Shield. I mean, am I confident in this? Not really. Not really confident in this. Maybe this could be a good fight to use Colorless Pot in, potentially. Aye, that's not a good start. Yeah, this might actually just be a colorless bot, maybe turn 2 even. If we buy his cog here, we do lose 1 focus every turn, which is really bad. I'm going to use colorless bot. Secret technique. Draw a skill from your draw pile. So, we could pull Fission. Man, losing focus every turn is going to be pretty rough. We could pull Fission, or we could pull Cool-Headed Plus and just get some cycle going on. I mean, aggregate's great. Start with that. Cool-Headed Plus or Fission? We do Cool-Headed Plus. Right, please give me some good stuff. Compile is good. That's more draw. Hologram. We could hologram... We could hologram All for One or Cool-Headed Plus again. Hologram Cool-Headed Plus. The thing about hologramming All for One is that we get blind, which is nice. Although the zap and the beam cell don't really help. So it's only the blind we care about. So I don't actually love that. I mean, we could hologram a bunch of times. We could do like hologram. I'm gonna hologram Cool-Headed. Another hologram. There's Fission. Chill Fission. This is going quite well. We've got double capacitor in the deck though. I would have liked to have played capacitor before we Fission. So maybe we hologram first. Hologram Cool-Headed again. Look for capacitor. Can't find capacitor. Alright, at this point I might have to Fission. We haven't got that much energy left either. Ah, we do get Core Surge Biased God Glacier though. Great turn. Great turn in the end there. We're gonna take like what, 2 damage? It's a solid outcome. Okay, this is not so nice. The holograms are amazing there, to be fair. Getting energy and then just hologramming card draw. Nuts. Hello world. It doesn't make sense to dual cast here, to be honest. Just block as much as we can. Right, I really want to try and take no more damage. That's going to be very difficult, though. Double energy. We're going to hologram. We are going to hologram Cool-Headed. We are going to hologram Cool-Headed. This Cool-Headed Plus is just so crucial. And the holograms allow us to play it over and over again. Okay, let's draw. Loop is good. We can hologram Cool-Headed again. damage is quite slow. Go for the eyes. Nice. Beam cell. Go for the eyes. Hologram. I mean, if we already block a lot of it, we should do actually Compile Driver. Nice. Getting some damage in. I mean, we do block it. Keep it weak. $60 damage. Aggregate doesn't do anything. Need to be turning around. Aggregate's reasonable. Still quite a way to go. That might be the first time we've played Claw here. Far from ideal. This is 47 damage. We block that. Right, can we kill Spire now? Just hologram claw. Nearly there. Very good. Right, we've got the focus spot for the heart as well if we can get through this. We're nearly there. The claw does feel a bit win more here. Like, I'm only playing the claw when I'm already in a good spot. Recursion plus Doom and Gloom's great. Skip. Right. Let's see how we can do against the heart here. We're going to want aggregate, but probably not to play at turn 1. I don't want this. We want to keep boot sequence. What about the capacitors? Really, I want them. Really, we want them. Damage is a concern. Keeping both capacitors seems wrong. It does seem greedy. Does seem greedy. Static discharge. Interesting. Core surge. So we're going to want to find biased cog. Yeah, there's a lot of damage there. This looks like a much better turn, though. One, two, three, four, five, six. throw this.
BBC0093 just resubscribed for 21 months. J4Kisu.
Yo, BBC, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Right, we need to get lots of Frost up here. And then play lots of Claws. I want to play Capacitor. Right, I'm going to hologram Capacitor. Get the slots. And then I'm going to hologram Glacier. Maybe twice. To be fair, I could also just cycle through the deck a bit more. That works well here. Double energy isn't doing much. Right. So, we've got some Frost up. We really need Bias Cog. And there it is. Bias Cog is into play. That's a lot more block now. We should play Ball Lightning. Wait here. Okay, now what? I mean, all for one is quite good, to be fair. The fact it pulls Force Field is really nice. Follow Glacier again. We probably should focus on block rather than damage. So yeah, I like it. The Thorns really helps with that damage a lot as well. The Lightnings help as well. Eventually we're just going to be playing Claw over and over again. But we're not there yet. And the Compile Driver helps as well. Just being able to play that multiple times. I mean, the Lightnings are doing a lot of damage. Do we ever want Claw? It's the last card in our deck here. Okay. Just need to survive this one turn, and it's over. And I think we can. $39, $48, $57, $66. In terms of zero cost cards. Oh, we have Force Field. We can pull with the Awful One as well. Yeah, huge. Very nice. And just push the damage and win. Use Claw, of course. There it is. Easy Claw run. Claw, clearly MVP there. Carried the run. I mean, to be honest, this deck felt like it was lacking a lot. This deck was solely carried by just the singular Core Surge and the singular Biased Cog. Like the one Core Surge Biased Cog, plus all the Orb slots, of course. With these 4 cards here, this was just everything. And then we did a bit of damage with Lightnings, we did a bit of damage with Thorns, we did a bit of damage with Claw. The Claw wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be honest. If we hadn't had these Lightnings, and we'd found another Claw, like, it could have functioned more as a Claw deck if we had less Lightning and if we'd managed to find 2 or 3 Claws rather than just 1 Claw. But we only had 1 Claw. The holograms were great. The ability to get loads of energy with Aggregate was great. I mean, Aggregate we took on floor 1, right? And it was a curse through a lot of the run. It barely did anything. But it's really good when we get to the end game here. When we get to like Spear and Shield and the Heart Fight, it does become very, very good. Right, another win. Good. We didn't win the last one before this. We did lose the one before this. But I feel like we've been playing really well. Like today and yesterday, I think we're starting to... some of the learning we've been doing on Defect is starting to turn into results. More consistently getting to the late game, doing less stupid things, having a better understanding of ways we can win. Just pretty happy with how we're doing overall at the moment. Right, just gonna heat my lunch up, and we'll do another one. Right back. Right. Very tasty lunch today. I made a spicy sweet potato, ginger, and lamb stew. Very tasty. Okay, on to the next one. At some point, the improvements are going to turn into results, right? Surely. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic, a curse for a rare card, or boss swap. Was pretty happy with the last run, to be honest. Oh, there's a dead bee on the floor. Can you get stung by a dead bee? Can you get stung by a dead bee? An individual bee can sting only once in their life and dies shortly afterwards. Yes, no, I know that. It's not what I'm asking, is it? Can you get stung by a dead bee? Yes, sort of. A dead bee can't actively sting you, but the stinger is basically a little venom injecting hypodermic needle. If the bee died while its stinger was extended or left behind in something, you can still get poked and some venom may enter your skin. Okay, noted. Right, a random common relic is fine. None of these options are amazing. I think a random common relic is okay. Let's go with that. Potion belt. Can be good.
Syndra0_ just resubscribed for 68 months.
Yo, Syndra. Welcome out of the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Nearly there. The only way we dodge an elite is this path here. Campfire, elite campfire. We can do this one. There's not that many enemies on that path, though, to be fair. Enemy, enemy, event, enemy. To do that elite, I've got to go through quite a lot of events, which isn't great. We have Hexagons, so we don't mind on being on lower health. If we go to the right, we are forcing ourselves into an elite. That's the downside of the right. And it's... the reward isn't that great. Campfire, elite, campfire, into one campfire or elite. It's only like 2 elites. 2 elites, 2 campfires, maybe. As opposed to 2 elites and 1 campfire. Remember, chat, if you bite it and you die, it's poisonous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. Wait, so if I bite you and you die, I'm venomous? Words to live by. I mean, we're playing... let's just force the elite, bro. We're playing defect. We have damage early in. Let's go. What if we both die? Toxic. Storm Leap calls that. Bro, I just can't look at Storm the same way anymore. Normally I would probably pick Cold Snap here, but I just can't. I can't not take the Storm. Okay. Regen pot. Loop, chill, self-repair. Interesting. All great. Bro, I would love all of these. But which one do we take early game? Loop is damage. If I get Knob, we're probably going to want the loop. But I think we have to take self-repair. There's nothing like it. There's literally nothing like it. Okay. There's lots of ways of scaling. There's lots of ways of getting frost orbs. Go for the ice steam barrier recursion. Right, we'll take go for the eyes. Another enemy. We'd love a pot here, to be honest. Auto shields, barrage, or rip and tear. We don't have orb slots at the moment. Rip and tear is an early game damage card that we could take to help deal with this elite. Auto shields is pretty good block though. We can dupe pot rip and tear if we get Knob. Let's do it. Oh, shop. 7 gold off creative AI. Rough. I mean, finesse is always good. Chaos and pot. I mean, I don't love any of these pots, to be honest. I'm gonna take finesse. We probably should buy a pot. Alright. But we need to upgrade damage. Sentries. I think we've just got to accept we're taking some damage here. Shame we get loads of block next turn. No, I'm going to Swift pot. I mean, we might not dupe pot here. The way this is going. God. My abilities are so random, we can't target one enemy. Which means it's so hard to kill one sentry. We could dupe pot, rip and tear here. I might even do it. It's taking us too long to kill things. I'm just going to commit to the pots here. Oh, God. Killed the one that wasn't attacking. Shit. Right, we get there in the end. We do have regen pot, and we do have self-repair, but this is pretty rough. This was very rough. Shovel. Compound driver, chaos, or leap. I mean, with shovel, we don't want to upgrade as much. We want to dig, so that means maybe don't take chaos. But I still need good cards. I'm going to take leap. And then think about digging here. Ancient tea set. Okay. Juzu bracelet. Probably go with the blue key. It's not a very good one. The relic look has been insane bad. Yes, this is not great. We're nearly dead here. I'm actually gonna regen pot. This is terrible. Bit of a disaster. Alright. We heal up a little bit. Go for the Ice Chaos or Doom and Gloom. I think we take Doom and Gloom because it doesn't need an upgrade as much as the others. And it's AoE. Nice to have. Self-repair is great. Compile. Maybe do a new prediction. The odd one is defunct. Oh. Did I not pay it out? What, Oh. No one voted on yes. Okay. Yes, we can do a prediction. There you go. Will we win this one? Right, Tempest, Rebound, Compile. Isn't Shovel pretty bad unless you have a hammer or something? I think Shovel's good when you don't have a really good upgrade in your deck. When you've got a really good upgrade, I think a lot of the time it's going to be better than digging. Right now, there's nothing that's crazy to upgrade, so I think we can dig. Heal 17 HP. Yes. Right. Do we want to go for the elite, or do we just do 2 campfires? I mean, it could be 2 digs. Do we even beat the boss, though? We're not incredible against the boss. Doom and Gloom is okay. Rip and Tear is okay. But we're probably going to take some damage against the elite. We could do dig, enemy, dig. An elite is a better dig. That is kind of true. As long as we don't die. I'm going to go for the elite. Oh, shit. I could have played go for the ice there. Rushed that. Right, we've got Knob. This is pretty scary, you know. Skill pot turn 1, use Glacier. This is pretty scary. We've had very little damage turn 1. Gonna have to take the turn 2 hit here, I think. 24 damage, gotta take that hit. But here we kill it. Okay, we killed the Knob. Good. What do we get? Regal Pillow. Rewards us for resting, which we don't want to do. And these cards are bad. Man, this has been a pretty horrendous act. We've got, like, no good cards. We've got, like, no good cards. Do we upgrade or dig? I mean, there's no upgrade that's, like, really good scaling. There's, like, Go for the Eyes for more weak or Doom and Gloom for a little bit more damage, but do we just dig? Akabeko gives us 8 damage through the entire fight. Not loads. Hypers was good in my opinion. Thing is, we can't play it in this fight because oh god, we drew Cosmic Tear. So we need the we need our orbs. No cards, no relics. Yeah, it's looking rough. I mean, we've got cards and relics, just no good ones. Just no good ones. We need to get a good jewel cast off. We have to get a good jewel cast off. I mean, this is terrible. We are dead. We are dead. Okay. Well, this was quite a hard one. We didn't really get many cards to be able to beat the boss. I mean, we did kill 2 elites. But it was all really bad. To be honest. Should have taken stack. Maybe. Could have taken stack. Doom and Gloom was definitely our best. The card giving us the best chance there. Lost on sentries. I mean, we lost a lot of health to sentries, but if we hadn't done any elites, we would have been even weaker going into the boss. So I think we kind of did need to give some elites there and give some higher rewards. Right, we'll move on swiftly. Choose a card to obtain. Enemies in next week combats at 1 HP. It's time for a boss swap, I think. Oh wait, we could get a 1 HP Flaming Elite. Alright, let's do it. Try and do it. We're going to ignore the Storm pickup? Bro, Storm OP, what do you mean? Storm's great. Reprogram. Okay. Will we win the reprogram run? New prediction. Let's go. Obviously, we're going to hard force this. Reinforced body. Beam cell. I don't want to spend gold on beam cell. Definitely don't want to be spending gold on beam cell. We'll get offered it already anyway. It's a card you see so often. Reinforced body. Right, let's remove the zap and the dual cast. Right, we got gold, which means we could actually remove the zap right now. And the dual cast. Ah, Steam Barrier's good. Bro, Skim! I wanted to remove a card, but Skim and Steam Barrier are really strong. Skim is in. We're gonna save Strength Pot for the boss. I'll try to. We got double reinforced body. So energy would be big with double reinforced body. There's the beam cell, but there's another reprogram. Oh, it's on, bro. It's on. Let's go. Double reprogram plus. It's on. We got the knob. Bro, do we have to double pot this guy? Bro, I think we got to double pot this guy. This guy can screw us over. Cool. Max HP. Bias cog, FTL, cold snap. FTL goes in. Do enemies. Beam actually buffs these, but I think we still do it. Does allow us to kill this one. But that's a lot of damage. Don't like that. Ow. Okay, we wait. We play the patient game. Are people doubting this run or believing? Ooh, I think people are doubting. Doubting the reprogram. I don't know, man. As far as reprogram starts go, it's quite good. I mean, we didn't have... What we would have liked is a boss swap, right? So we don't have cracked core. But this is going okay. And we can take beam cell. Rest or upgrade. I mean, beam cell's a good upgrade right now. So sweep and beam, though. Where's Claw? I don't think I'd even take Claw. Claw is irrelevant. I think reprogram decks go better without Claw. Beam Cell is a really good damage upgrade. Let's do it. Okay. Program number 1 played. A good reinforced body here. I like it. Reprogram. Go for the eyes. Reinforced body. We only take like 6 damage. Can wake it up on a future turn. There it is. Pop it at 49. Not amazing, but I think we're going to be okay. Strike doesn't quite kill one of those. Ooh, it's an awkward hand. That is an awkward hand. I'm going to just kill one. Defend blocks that just fine. Get this zap out of our amazing deck ASAP. Amazing, I like it. Boom. Right, 77 gold, I got 184. Seek, multicast, rainbow. Seek. We seek reprogram. Oh lord. Pandora's box. I mean, box is actually... Oh, I don't like these, bro. Oh, I don't like these. Box is not great, because the defenders are actually good with your program. Defenders become incredibly good block cards after we played the program a few times. Any orb cards are bad. It's actually not a good box spot. I absolutely hate it, but it might actually be Dome. Oh, God, it might actually be Dome, bro. Oh, it's so painful, though. It's so painful. Choker. Choker's going to get really awkward once we start adding holograms and we play all these... Like, I want lots of zero-cost cards. I don't like the Choker. Dome or skip? Do we ever skip instead of Dome? I mean, we've got double reinforced body. We've got double reinforced body. If we're ever scared, we just play that. We definitely get the energy. Oh, I hate Dome, though. It makes this way more awkward. Way more awkward. I don't want to be doing elites. I think we want to play this act very safe. I might even do like 4 campfires. I might even do 4 campfires. Well, this doesn't attack turn 1, we know that. Gotta remember what the damn enemies do again. Block that. Reinforced body proving its worth multiple times here. Yeah, the zap is really in the way. It's weird when you have a small deck. One bad card can feel like such an issue, but a lot of the time you've actually got loads of bad cards. There's Fear Pot for a relic, 54 gold over a program plus. There's Fear. Branch! I don't want branch. Shit! Branch! I'm trying to keep this deck small and slick. Oh, branch kind of just gets to the... Oh my god, that's gonna... We've got Dome and Branch. On a reprogram run. Shit. Read or leave? I mean, powers generally aren't very good for us. It's a leave. Claw. Oh, Claw. Branch AP. Guy probably gets away. Ooh, maybe not. Boom. Reprogram. Okay. 3 might be too much. No, it's not too much. Okay, what now? Ball Lightning Plus, Compile Driver, Turbo. What do we think about Turbo? I mean, we've got 4 energy. You literally said yourself before that 2 was optimal. I didn't know what I was talking about. Turbo's in. Rest. Genetic algorithm plus. That's big. It does exhaust though. Upgrade all strikes and defense or remove a card. Damn, upgrading our strikes and defense is good, but we could just make the deck smaller. Could get rid of the zap instead. The upgrade is way too good to not do here. Right, we've got triple reprogram plus. Strike dummy actually does do more damage. Most of our damage is strikes. Most of our damage is strikes. Fuck it. I'll take it. Seek plus. Okay. It didn't get weak, which means it's not attacking. Next turn looks incredibly bad. Ain't nothing we can do about it though, really. Do this. All for one. Incredible all for one. Okay. We get there. Big, boom, nice, huge. Creative AI, capacitor, or compound driver? No. Upgrade go for the eyes. Bim. Bim? Big. Skim. Bim, it was like partway between skim and big. Bim. Defrag. Has anyone ever had a deck where you've got something like Reprogram or Hyper Beam that keeps reducing your focus, but you're still a deck, and you're playing them, but you're still a deck that gains focus? I can't see how a deck like that would ever work, but it must have been done, right? Need pellets, I guess. Need pellets. But even with pellets, it's like, it only brings you back to 0. I do like the reinforced body is a good card with Dome. You don't know if they're attacking. Bam. Just do loads of block in one card. Full turn of block in one card. This might hurt. Ow. Dead Snecko. Steam Barrier Plus or Skim? These are both really good cards for us, you know. It's very hard to say no to Skim, though. It's very hard to say no to Skim. Skim. Double reprogram. White noise not even good. Getting hit because I can't see what they're doing. I would take machine learning. We do want more energy as well. Charge battery plus. That does help with energy, to be fair. Gonna take it. Rest or upgrade? We got champ. We just keep upgrading. This guy gets wrecked. Reprogram, seek. Reprogram, reprogram. Meteor strike. Hyper Beam does actually work in the deck. Not attacking. It's probably attacking here. No block. What a shocking turn. Oh. That's quite good there. You have energy for days. We need to find block more consistently than we even are right now. Pretty big strike, to be fair. Algorithm does its job. Very good. Hyper Beam, Fission, Meteor Strike. I mean, if we can ever play the Meteor Strike, it's clearly very good, right? It's hard to play it, though. It is hard to play it. But we're going to take it. Empty Cage, Fusion Hammer, Sozu. Empty Cage trims the deck down. Fusion Hammer's fine. It could just be Empty Cage, you know. There's only a few cards I need to be drawing. Just took a card that costs 5. Yeah, but we've got to be playing that with Turbo, really. Either way. We can go Hammer. Hammer is fine, I mean. Alright, we'll go Hammer. We've done the Flame Elite, so I don't need to worry about that. We'd like to see some shots for some removes. Let's go through these events.
Space Guzzy just resubscribed for 14 months.
Ow. I don't think I need Sweep and Beam, really. I'm trying to keep the deck small now. Upgrade all cards, you can no longer heal. We've upgraded almost everything. 999 gold for 2 normalities. Normality is really bad. So Fireball Smack 1 instead. Sweet. Useless Tempest. Oh, I didn't need to block there. Rip. Alright, we get there. 420 gold. 451 Incense Burner. Recursion, Bullseye, or Glacier are all bad. Skip. Do not want to be losing 451 gold. Bro, there's so many events we literally just have to skip. Become cursed? No, don't want to become cursed either. I don't want any of these things. Shop. War Paint. Madness. Remove a card. Sundial. One step from shop and we didn't 275? We don't want a curse, bro. Zap is already a curse. What does Warpaint even upgrade here? A Skim is quite good. Turbo is alright. Reinforced Body's alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. Skim plus Reinforced Body plus. Decent. Frozen Ice so we can make the run twice as long? No, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Reboot. Don't think we want that either. We've got a lot of events here, so I'm betting on us getting another shop. And just getting another remove, maybe. Rest. Self-repair, Leap Plus. Skip. Ooh, I don't like this. Having the sweeping beam super nice in this fight. I kind of want to meet your strike, but I think Skim is actually better. Block. Solid block there. Right, is this attacking? Yes, it is. We're still going to block a lot of it. Rip and Tear works with strength pretty well. Oof. Okay, that one hurt quite a bit. Echo form. Red needle. Charge battery plus. Still gonna, yeah. Ugh. Can we meet you, strike turn 1? I don't know if they're attacking or not. Bro, this is a horrendous fight for Dome. This is such a horrible fight for Dome. That one's not attacking. Okay, so we did one of them isn't attacking. Hey, Robin, how we doing? What's going on, bro? Skip self-repair plus. Maybe. Maybe we did. I mean, we can't lay on in the run. I feel like self-repair isn't as good anymore, although maybe we should have taken it here. Bro, I really don't like this fight, not knowing what they're doing. They could be doing so much. I could block 24, 28. They could still be doing a lot more than that. Yeah, we probably should have taken self-repair, to be honest. Oh, that was fine. Tempest is gonna do nothing with no focus. Skip. Blue key instead of Eternal Feather. Enemy campfire, elite campfire, or 2 events. To the enemy. Oh god. Wait, this is quite a hard one for us. I'm actually gonna strength spot now. This is legit a hard one. The meteor strike's great here. Skim. Very happy whenever we find Skim. Still got the buffer up. Very nice. Recycle, turbo, self-repair. Take recycle, rest. Skip. Delete. This thing can do a ton of damage. Stack. Our deck isn't that big. I don't think stack is worth putting in.
Andresch4 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yo, Andres, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, appreciate that. Turbo Meteor Strike. Need to be blocking a lot more here. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not even going to reprogram that. Yeah, that hurt a bit. Good win, though. All for one. We should maybe go all for one. Impulse Turbo, Seek, Beam Cell, FTL, go for the eyes. The only thing it's not doing is it's not pulling a block card, really. I mean, it pulls Turbo, which can give us the energy to get more block. But that's about it. Machine learning. We would have taken that a while ago. Quite good. Not much block there. Swift Pop, we're probably going to be saving for Spirit Shield at this point. I don't really see another time we're going to use it. Hologram's good. Right. Can we do it here? Can we do it with the reprogram deck? Biased cog. Does that work? It's fine, right? You can probably recycle, right? And now we have energy. For days, weeks, forever. Well, to be fair, branch means that sometimes we do actually generate orb cards. So we have played the odd orb card every now and then. minus 16 focus. I wonder what the most negative focus anyone's ever had is. Right, we don't have energy anymore. But it's okay. Dodo is dead. Lore and Blizzard. Any block cards? 13 damage Blizzard there. All these Frost cards we've been playing. Time here. Time here probably gets smoked. That's not good. Ow. Oh, okay. That's concerning. That was 10 times 3. 10 times 3 that was. It is attacking. We're intangible here. Echo Form's insane. We know we block this turn. It's nice when we have a turn that we just know we block. So I'm going to double depend. I really want to make sure we're guaranteeing we're blocking stuff. He gets his heal off here. Should have beat up first. That's stupid. Alright, we need block here. Oh my god, there's no block. There's no block. We could double sweeping beam, or we could swift bot. Or double sweeping beam. I don't know if this blocks enough. Block 19. I actually don't know if that's enough. So I gotta use the pot, I think, to play it safe. We don't know, we're gonna be able to play it safe. What? That was so much damage. I mean, we played it safe. I mean, the only thing we could have done is we could have swift potted first, and then echo formed the defend, right? That was the only other thing there. But then would we have even got it with this? Because with the sweeping beam, oh god. Fuck! We were so close, bro. That was so much damage. Fucking Dome, bro. Dome! I hate Dome. I hate Dome so much. Do we have enough damage for lethal instead of playing blocks? Maybe. I didn't count. Maybe. No downside? Yeah, literally no downside to this stupid... It's actually my least favorite relic in the game. I hate it. I hate it. Just making decisions with less information, it just feels bad. Less information just feels bad. Boo. Right, I'm going to call it a day there. Damn, I do think we've been playing really well, though, overall. I think we've actually, like, today and yesterday, I think we've definitely upped our level a little bit. And, we've been winning most of our runs. Not every run, but, we've been winning most of our runs. And, having some good ones as well. Having some good ones as well. Dome, no downside until you die. Bro, Dome has so much downside. Dome has loads and loads of downside. Loads of downside. Right, anyway. Some good runs. Some good runs today. I'm going to call it there. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Spire. But I love you all. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And tomorrow, we're also going to have big marbles again. Holzkern sponsoring the stream. And they're giving me a $100 gift code to give away to the winner of tomorrow's marbles. So yeah, big $100 on the line. Gonna be fun. Excited about that. Last week we had a 5-way tie, which was actually nuts. It was like the most insane marbles I've had in months. One of the most insane marbles ever, actually. Last week. But yeah, looking forward to that. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Catch you later. And who are we going to raid? I raid Zeknar. Oh, we need to ask him what he thinks of Storm. Right, can everyone ask Zeknar what he thinks of Storm? Okay.